Howdy. It's late night cat life. Unusual, maybe. Who knows? Ah, look at these lightnings. No webcam today. Just you, me, and Madame Dubois. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta get in and get in the RP because there's some shit that I gotta take care of. So, no long intro today. No fancy stuff. I'm going straight into it. Not gonna wait for people to mess up. You come or you don't. You miss it. You miss it if you don't. Let me just tweet about it, I guess. I'm kind of doing more this week than usual because there's a big update coming out soon, hopefully, and I want to be ready. I want to grind for it a little bit, you know. I want to put in the grind work, see if I can take it anywhere, cuz I think it's worth it. Grind a little bit before, you know, the big update, the big boom as they like to call it. Howdy. Come on, push it dog. Am I on the wrong button again? Nope, I'm on the right button. Should be there now. Okay. I hear the piano.
Makes sense. Oh,
Howdy.
now.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Nathan, is that you?
Yep, it is me.
Well, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well, Dawn.
How can I help you today?
You talking to me or? I'm just playing and waiting.
Well, you're playing just wonderful, thank you.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's good to have you here on the piano. It's always good to have someone playing. You're quite talented.
Oh, thank you. I get it from my pa.
Oh, goodness, was he a pianist?
Yep, taught me everything I know.
Oh, my. Well, that's just grand.
Yeah, he was a good man.
I'm glad to hear it.
Have you seen Eve at all today?
Well, I haven't seen Miss Eve in a long, long time.
Okay.
When did you last see her, if you don't mind me asking?
A few days ago in Armadillo.
Right. In fact, the last time I saw her, you were there too. So that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it certainly feels like a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
This gentleman right next to me, he's been looking for you.
Oh, howdy.
Yep. Howdy. So, Mr. John sent me.
Oh, wonderful, yes.
He didn't tell me why. He just said to stick with you. So.
Oh, that's quite all right. I was looking for some help with something, so I'm glad he sent someone. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. What's your name?
Oh, Joe already know, man. I just let it grow. My name is Pedro.
What?
Pedro?
Pedro?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, wonderful. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Pedro. My name is Dawn.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I need to go check my telegrams, fellas. Pedro, do you mind coming with me?
Yep, of course, yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Nathan, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
This is very, like, the people are nice.
Howdy.
And there are people that just.
Howdy.
Oh, Miss Dawn.
Hey.
Dawn.
Oh, Miss Eve, is that you? Miss Eve?
Wait. Oh, Dawn.
Oh, just a moment, just a moment. Mr. Nathan? Where did he go?
Yeah. Dawn, you're gonna run a brothel, aren't you?
Well, it's not a brothel, it's a host club.
Oh, it's a host club.
Guys.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
confused with that euphemism.
we'll provide a wonderful company for people from all kinds of interests. We'll have different boys and girls available for whatever you may be into, company-wise. Nothing sexual, just for a record. Excuse
Alright.
me, just a moment. Mr.
Sure.
Nathan,
Yeah,
Eve is just outside.
she is.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
My pleasure. Howdy, Mr. Giuseppe.
Buona giornata.
It's good to see you.
It is good to see you too.
Oh, she isn't
Hello.
quite responding to me, but I think she's right there. I think she's deep thinking.
I see.
Okay.
But she's here. Howdy, Mr. Leonardo.
No.
No, Mr. Nino. There we
Let's
go.
see.
I got it on the second try.
Getting better.
Mm-hmm. I certainly am. Well, if you excuse me, I gotta go check my telegrams. Mr. Pedro, I'm gonna grab a seat here if that's alright.
Yeah, of course.
Do you mind going down to the telegrams?
Yep.
So
And I don't mind.
that's mighty fine. I like you already. So how'd you meet Mr. Chang Jr.?
Well, I asked him to give me a job, and he told me that I look kind of scary because of my outfit. I mean, that's kind of the point.
That sounds
So,
like Mr. Chang Jr., alright.
yep. He told me to be his own security, just
Mm-hmm.
follow him around, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was doing. But then we went to the telegram station, and he told me to come here.
Wonderful. Right. Mr. Pedro, are you good at keeping secrets?
Yeah, I don't have a big tongue, so yeah.
Splendid. We'll get along just fine. Are you new around state? Have you been around long?
Just a couple days.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Hey, Brett. How you doing? Good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Not yet. Nothing yet. Don't see anything. Right. Nothing quite yet, but I'm waiting for... Oh! If you don't
Okay.
mind going the other way towards... Do you know where Chinatown is?
By the gun store?
Right. Yeah, that's it. The gun store. Exactly.
Okay, just let me check my map because I don't quite know the way.
Oh, it's the first one to the left. I can navigate you.
Oh, well, okay then.
So where do you come from?
Well, yeah, I mean, we already know each other. It's just that you are not recognizing me or not remembering, but I'm the fella that you were talking about, the chupacabra.
Right. Mr. Pedro. Yeah, I remember the name. You just look very different than before. That's all. I was like,
Yep,
is that the same Pedro or a different Pedro? But I see now that it's the same Pedro. And I asked
that's
you
right.
if you were the Pedro from Mr. Josh's story from when he ran from the Mexican prison.
Yep, I don't believe I am.
Yep, I don't believe you are now, but I think Mr. Josh might be around here. He can clarify for certain. Uh, you can hitch around here if you like, but I'm just gonna go into the gun store for a quick second.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Thank you kindly. Oh my god, I got myself a bodyguard. cannot believe this. I always respect people that want to wait around on someone and actually play the bodyguard. It's respect for people like that, you know. Patience is key in RP. Haha, I'm rhyming. I gotta make a rhyme out of it. Gotta make a rap, RP rap. Patience is key when you RP. Howdy. Anybody there? Knock knock. Knock knock.
1 second, miss.
Hi, what can I do for you, Miss Dawn?
Do apologize to
No,
interrupt.
you're fine.
Oh, I did knock. Well, I was wondering if you fellas needed anything at all, and I wanted to check up on you and say hi. That's all. Nothing too important, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. No, we're doing good now. I don't think we really need anything. We're just having a chat with the possible new employee. So,
Oh, wonderful.
aye.
Well, you boys are growing every day. I think I saw someone around town that was looking for you for employment. That might be the same person.
Possibly. Do you know that man's name or lady's name?
Who I can't remember, but if I see the face, I'm sure I would. I have a very good visual memory. That's why I've been
Aye.
remembering you, Mr. Arthur.
Well, yeah, I think we're all set right now. We don't need anything in particular.
All right.
But I appreciate you stopping by and
Oh, I do like stopping
sharing
by
your
and saying
concern.
hi. You know, if that's
course.
okay, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, we are kind of in a bit of a meeting right now,
Mm-hmm.
giving an interview out.
That's all right. I won't take up your time. I just miss you boys around the Bastille, so I'm coming
Of
here
course.
instead to say hi.
Aye. Yeah. We'll have to hire you for security here, huh?
Oh my goodness. Well, that would be quite something. I can't even shoot a gun, but I can certainly tell people off.
There you go. That's all you need.
Right. Well, thank you kindly. Maybe I'll take
Aye,
you
of
up on that
course.
offer for a day or two.
All right.
You
Need
take
anything
care.
else?
Nope, that's all. Oh, I did wanted to ask. Have you seen Miss Eve at all in the past few days?
You know, I haven't, and we've been meaning to speak with her about, renewing the contract at the Bastille.
Yeah, I
'Cause it
know
has,
Mr. Charles told me. That's
yeah.
why I was checking if you've seen her because I think I saw her down the road, but she was very deep thinking, so I'm not sure if she's around or not.
Okay.
But
All right,
I'll
yeah.
let her know that you want to talk to her, and you will be around
Sounds good.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And have you seen Mr. Bill at all by any chance?
Our Bill Evans.
No, not that Bill. The Bill that was at the Bastille before, but is no longer there.
No, I haven't seen him along with Eve in the past couple days.
All right. Thank you kindly, Mr. Arthur.
Yeah,
I
of course.
appreciate it.
Aye.
All right. You take care now.
Alrighty, yeah, do the same, eh?
Yeah.
See you later.
Stay safe.
Bye. Was that George? No, that was George. Goodness. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? Are we safe now? No, we're not safe at all. I have a psycho murderer trying to kill me. It's not good. It's not a good look. That's why I have a bodyguard now, apparently. Also, I have a secret meeting that I shouldn't tell anyone about anything for that meeting, and I haven't. That's why it's a secret meeting, and that's why Cheng Jr. sent me a person, because I just said, I need a bodyguard. He was like, okay. No questions asked. Howdy. We can go back to the Bastille now if that's alright with you. You can take the road up ahead. Just forward. And then, not this one, but the next one to the left. I hope you don't mind waiting around a bit. I do feel bad for leaving you out like that.
No, don't worry about it.
I definitely appreciate having someone looking after me, though. I heard I may be in danger for something, so it's very reassuring to have a man that's capable looking after me. I think you might want to go across the road to Hitch there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be inside the
work.
Bastille.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello, Miss Dawn.
Oh, Mr. Abundando, I didn't recognize you. What a lovely red suit. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Grazie. How are you this evening?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine. Especially now that I've seen you in a matching outfit with me. Look at that.
I try. What can I say?
Well, I love it. Everything,
Have you seen any Bromley around?
Oh, yep, they can be found in the import-export office just above the gun shop. I was just there.
Ah, beautiful. I'm going to go speak with them.
No, all right. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. You take care.
All right, you let me know if you need anything.
Buonanotte, signorina.
Take care.
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Waters.
Howdy.
We all have a nice house in Tijuana or something.
Can I get you anything, Mr. Pedro? Some water, oranges, whiskey?
Oh yeah, they're probably
Don't worry. I'm just fine.
Oh, all right.
I was stupid, but yeah, I never.
Secret conversation. Secret.
Is that you, Miss Dawn?
It
Sorry,
certainly
Dawn.
is.
Done.
How you doing today?
Does Fluffy Bottoms work for you at the cat house?
Miss Fluffer Bottoms, she absolutely does.
That's a hell of a name right there.
God, I want to meet Fluffer Bottoms again. She was funny.
Oh, she sure
Miss Dawn, I
is.
would love a coffee whenever you're free.
I certainly can, Mr. Liam. I love your new suit.
That's got to be a nickname,
Oh,
right?
I mean, I don't know that
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
suit,
That's
but-
her name. Fluffy Bottoms.
Fuck off.
Well,
That's my name.
it's
That's
got a
what-
blazer. It's got a shirt.
You've just heard about a man named John Crimes. Is Fluffer Bottoms?
I'll
that
grab that coffee for
outlandish
you.
to
How many sugars you want?
Yes.
Let's go 3.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Everyone has their.
It looks
limits, I
mighty
guess.
fine.
John
Thank you, Miss
Crimes,
Dawn.
the criminal.
John
Miss
Crimes, the
Bottoms, who
criminal.
works at the cat house. I mean, like, we all just meant
What
to
part of
be
me,
doing
sir?
whatever it is we do.
I'll be with you shortly.
I mean, that would make things a lot easier, at least for me.
Perfect. Yeah. And I'm Riley the urchin. Riley
John the
urchin.
journalist. That could actually be a pen name now that I think
That's
about
the lead bastard over there.
it.
3 sugars, real sweet.
Bastard.
Just like me, eh?
Absolutely.
How much do I owe you?
That would be $2.
There you are, love.
Oh my goodness! Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Remember the original
Of course.
Bowling here?
No, it's a pleasure, Mr. Lim.
For a second, I was like, "You're
Likewise,
not
Miss
that
Dawn.
old. There's no way you were there."
Make sure you
Just
grab it
working
over
that
here.
out.
And oh my goodness, I saw a parrot the other day. That was
Oh,
called
did you?
Penis, and the parrot said that it comes from Van Horn, so I thought you maybe know it.
Oh yes, Penis is a pretty bird.
Go on.
Well, he certainly is. I was quite impressed with his vocabulary.
Something like that. We didn't teach him all of that, but
Oh.
some of it we did. You know, he knows how to play dead. If
Oh.
you finger gun at him and go bang bang bang, he'll fall over.
Oh my goodness, I'll have to try that next time I see him. Oh, it is quite a pretty bird. I think Mr. Silverclaw managed to get a feather from him or something for $100.
Did you really? Or did he really? What?
Yeah.
$100.
Yep. I thought that bird had a knack for business. I was real impressed. Maybe I should come around Van Horn sometime so I can see Mr. Penis again.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think Penis gets around, but I mean, you're always welcome in Van Horn. You know, I do know that there's a couple of very attractive Irish bartenders up there.
Evening.
Well, you've got my attention, Mr. Liam. Now I will make sure that I come to Van Horn.
Oh, their names are Maggie and Danny. Definitely not Liam.
Well, I'm sure one of them at least is Liam.
Maybe sometimes, yeah.
Well, I would very much appreciate a whiskey from you, Mr. Liam.
Well, I'd love to give you one. You know, they were also kind of experimenting with Irish coffee. Danny has a good recipe. It's quite delicious.
Ooh, that sounds real good. I think I gave one. Well, Mr. John, do you know John Lynch?
I do, Mr. Lynch. Yes, I do know.
Right. He taught me how to add whiskey into the coffee.
Yes, it's a good old Irish coffee. And depending on what kind of day you're having, you maybe want it to be very Irish.
Yep, I think he told me on one day 50-50, and I went for that.
That sounds about right.
Well, if you excuse me, I think there was a fellow
Oh, yes,
looking
of
for
course.
me around here.
Of course, of course.
But I will be back later.
All right, my son, be well.
Mr.
I'll be
Pedro,
back shortly. I'm just going to enjoy my coffee upstairs.
we're gonna take a little walk.
Okay.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did you see that man that was inside with the white beard?
No, I don't think I did. No.
All right. I'm just wondering if he went upstairs or if he went to the other location. Let's check upstairs. As much as I would love to flirt with Liam longer, and as much as I love flirting with Liam, I gotta get to my secret conversation. That is super secret. Nope, not him. Alright, other way. Oh. Goodness. So, Mr. Pedro, did you always want to be a bodyguard? Or did you just thought that it might be a good job? I think he didn't hear me. I think he was too far. Mr. Pedro? He can't hear me. Mr. Pedro? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were thinking real hard.
No,
So,
no, no.
that's alright. I was just wondering, if you've done bodyguarding work before and how you feel about it.
I mean, I don't care about it. You know, it's just a work. If you have to shoot, you have to shoot. If not, well, it's a nice day.
That's definitely one way of looking at it. I appreciate your honesty. I think I can see why Mr. Chang Jr. liked you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like another job, you know.
Yep,
The
certainly
difference is
is.
that you can die from a
Well,
bullet. I mean,
I mean, you can die in any job, I think.
yeah, but for a bullet, it's kind of like in the description right here.
Well, I think that depends on who you work for. I'm trying to avoid violence myself. I don't think things will get violent. I hope not.
Well, if they do, I'll be
The
sure to
house directly
sanction it
below
first.
Braithwaite, just off the water. House
I made a
directly.
deal with Mr. John. Basically, if I go to jail, I'm trying to protect him or whatever, or protect you in this scenario, he'll pay for my fine, so all good.
Braithwaite, just off the water. That's fair enough.
Yep, just tell me when you feel uncomfortable with somebody, and if he pulls a gun, I'll pull my gun and start shooting.
Oh, goodness, I think it won't come to that, but if it does, I'll let you know. Now, let me
Yep.
just have a look at my map. Someone explained this location to me, but I'm really bad with reading maps.
Well, I'm very bad as well, so I don't think I'll be able to
Brewer
help you in that
Manor?
situation.
That one. House below Braithwaite, just off the water. Surely it means that one, right? Or that one on the left. Below. This one's below. What about that one? Or this one? Or that one? Or this one? Which one is it? Which one is it? What does it mean? He was just literally right there. Panic. Panic. Alright, we'll have to take a ride to Rhodes. Oh, goodness. I think I'm gonna be riding. Let's go to the stables.
Yep.
I just literally saw him at the bar and he ran away from me. Alright, so all I'm gonna tell you is that I'm going to meet a person at a secret location that you don't talk about and you definitely don't see that person. And if things go south, that's where you come in. But I hope they never do. I hope it's just a normal conversation, okay?
Okay. This fella is gonna have some other people with him.
No, I hope not. And it would be best if you stay out of reach as well, just so that they don't suspect me of bringing more people, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I'll let you know where to stay and I'll just go to the meeting spot. And if you don't see me back in like maybe 30 minutes, you should be concerned and you should come and check up on me.
Okay then.
Any questions?
Nope.
Wonderful. Oh, God. He was literally right there. Wait, Joey, I missed him because I was too distracted by the beautiful Liam. Okay, I'm sorry. He gave me a location. I got the telegram. Doesn't matter that he was there. I have my location. My goodness, it's so foggy. Have you had the chance to meet a lot of people around yet? I'm pouting with my mouth. My bodyguard is quiet, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. But also, I'm a chatty baddie or whatever you fucking call it. Chatty baddie. Get on. This is my horse. His name is Cheng Jr., named after Cheng Jr. because he bought it for me.
Oh, that's a nice horse. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to hijack. I think I'm not, so I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. It's all good. Yeah. Sometimes I just don't notice, and I start pulling people out of their horses or punching them.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Yesterday I punched a marshal.
Oh, my lord. That's quite scary. Which marshal? I mean, depending on which marshal it is, you could be in quite a trouble, but most of them would be reasonable, I think.
Yeah, it was reasonable. The guy with the pink shirt.
Oh, that's Mr. Woody. He's alright.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah,
Yep,
he's
very
a nice
to me.
fella.
I had the same shirt, and he stopped me, saying that I was impersonating him.
Oh, my. I do believe there has been a fella going around impersonating people. I heard about that. So it's
Oh well,
certainly
maybe.
an issue.
Yeah, yeah, maybe he was confusing me with that fella.
Yeah. There have been reports of a lot of crime around. including impersonating people and bandits on the road, which makes me real happy that you're on the back seat right now. So just in case, you know, there have
Oh,
been.
headache. Headache. Oh my god. Uh,
You'll be fine. It's the bridge. Oh, headache. Fuck. 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 This headache bridge. Like, I don't understand. Everyone crashes here. I don't know what it is about this bridge that makes people crash all the time. He'll come back any moment now. Should I go for the telegram and send the telegram back while he's like coming back? I think it will be faster than that though. I don't actually think I have enough time. I think he'll be back in less than 3 minutes. In the meantime, how are you doing, chat? How are you doing, Pookie? How are you doing, Brett? What are you up to? Can you take me higher to a place where I'm still alive? What are you doing? I'm waiting for someone that just crashed on this bridge. This is the crashing bridge. Everyone gets a headache on this bridge. Apart from me, I've never crashed here. Knock on wood. How are you doing, Miss Mary Allen? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bastille is busy like before. I'm quite happy about it. Real happy about it. Maybe I should have gone and sent that telegram. Maybe a pixel. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand why everyone crashes here and I don't. Literally have never crashed here. But everyone else has. You're vibing? I'm vibing too. I'm about to go have a meeting that might end up in me getting in real trouble. Who knows? Oh, I think I see him. Whoop.
sorry about that.
That's alright. They call it the headache bridge for a reason.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
This is the headache bridge. Welcome.
Oh, fuck, again?
Ah!
Now you too?
Nope. Not me. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna go by this bridge. Fuck this bridge. I don't understand. Howdy. We're gonna go that way. The other way. Fuck that bridge. Wonder if Bill was at the Bastille for Eve. Howdy. Not even a howdy, bro. Definitely a modded pixel. Oh my god. Why am I not crashing then? I don't get it. Can you take me higher? God, I have this song stuck in my brain. Such a good song too. Oh, let me brush my horsey. Brush that horsey, make him all clean and beautiful and shiny and sparkling. Beautiful. A beautiful. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Look at that dawn. Dawn on dawn, baby. Get a treaty. Good boy. Oh, he was that way.
I'm just gonna cross it running because I'm scared.
Well, I was gonna go around the other side if you want. Oh, good? Well, seems like it might have been the horse.
Maybe. I hope it's not, because then it will happen again.
Well, I mean, that bridge can be avoided. It's not the only way in and out.
Yep. I mean, it never happened to me just like that, you know. So.
Well, it's never happened to me, but it always happens to people that I'm with. That's why we call it the headache bridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see.
I've been quite lucky, though, I think.
Yeah, maybe you are.
Maybe it's my red outfit. I think it really strikes it really, like, grabs the attention.
Well, I have a partially red outfit.
That's true. You do have quite a lot of red on you, and I quite like it.
Thank you. I like my outfit too. I mean, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I think it's a great outfit.
Yeah, the point of the outfit is to be intimidating so nobody tries to rob me, because they will think that I'm in a gang or something.
Right, I can understand that. I think that's pretty reasonable. My outfit's purpose is just to stand out, and I like red.
Yep. I mean, I like red too, but on clothing, I like to wear yellow. You know, it makes my skin stand out.
Oh, certainly does. I can see that. It's a very warm color, and warm colors are complementary.
That's right. It's my complementation there.
Complementation. Right.
What kind of horse is this?
Oh, it's a Mustang. I got it from the native
okay.
tribes. They
Yep,
have it up in the Wapiti tribe, just north of Valentine.
Yeah, Mr. Chung told me to get one. Chang, I'm keeping, you know, it's hard to learn a name just like that.
Mr. Cheng Jr.
Chang, okay, it's Chang. Okay, it's nice.
Let me just
If you
have a
don't
look
mind
at the
me
map.
asking. Oh, okay, yep. If you don't mind me asking, do you know where he's from?
Oh, yeah, he's from China.
Oh, he's from China.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. I know some Chinese.
Oh, wonderful. I think Mr. Cheng Jr. would appreciate that. Are you, well, you said you're from Mexico, right?
Yeah, I'm from Mexico.
How do you know Chinese?
Well, back at Sinaloa, there are some Chinese guys that have their Chinese, well, kind of place, you know.
Right, right.
Their Chinese neighborhood or whatever.
Oh, I
Like
see.
Chinatown. Yep.
Right, right. Yeah, Mr. Cheng Jr., he runs Chinatown.
Yeah, I believe so.
Right. Okay, do you see that house in the distance on the shore there?
We sure, like.
Right, literally in front of us, you see where there's like a little protrusion going into the water from the land?
Oh, yeah. I see that.
There's a house there. That's where I'm gonna be, but I want you to wait right here. And if I'm not back in 30 minutes, come and check up on me.
Okay then. Just have in mind, I don't have a horse.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yep, I'll have to go running there.
Okay, I'll leave you
I'm
somewhere
a good
closer
runner.
then. So I'll leave you a little bit closer. But the
Well,
point
I
is,
mean,
I don't wanna alarm people of your presence. You're just here as a backup plan, you know?
yep.
I'll leave you by that big tree over there.
Okay then. Sounds fair. Okay, let me tell you that I ran through roads to
Mm-hmm.
Valentine's, so I think I'm pretty good at running.
Oh, I believe you. All right, I'll be right here.
Yep.
This is the house. Howdy. Howdy. Does he own this house? Because this is an owned house. I guess this is Bill's house. Is there no hitching post around? Howdy. Howdy. He was literally just there. I guess I'll just wait here. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. What if it's not this house and it's like that one over here? Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, yeah, he's in here.
Howdy. It's good to see you, Mr. Clive.
Please shut the door.
Of course. Anything I can do to help?
I'm hoping so, Dawn. Yes.
Are you in trouble, Mr. Bill?
Am I in trouble?
Oh, I don't know. You're going around in a disguise.
Sometimes it's better people don't see, Dawn.
Right, well, I won't ask too many questions, but you'll let me know how I can help, alright?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Go on.
I understand you're very friendly with certain people.
I'm friendly with a lot of people, Mr. Bill.
Certain people that like to cut hair.
Mr. Bill, do you know what you're asking me right now?
Yes, of course I do, Dawn.
The way I would phrase this question, Mr. Bill, is, hey, Miss Dawn, do you like being alive? The answer is yes. Yes, Mr. Bill, I very much would like to stay alive.
You know, I could have killed you a couple of days ago, Dawn.
I know. I'm aware. But I don't think that's the kind of person you are, Mr. Bill. I truly
No.
believe that.
And do you know whose decision it was to not kill you, Dawn?
No, I don't.
Mine.
I appreciate that.
See, Dawn, people play games.
Fuck.
And they think they're a lot sneakier than they are. But what they often miss is that there are always others playing the same game.
Of course.
And people are always very, very quick to pass the information along.
I'm
Because they
more.
think it gives them favors. And I know the game you're playing, Dawn.
As I said, Mr. Bill, I'm trying to stay alive. That's all I'm doing.
Aren't we all? And the thing is, Dawn, we can very easily help with you staying alive. I don't want to kill you. If I did, I'd have put a knife in the back of your neck and thrown you off the pier.
Mr. Bill, I believe you, and I believe your abilities. But I also choose to believe actions over words.
Then the actions of me choosing to save your life should mean more than the words I'm speaking right now.
They absolutely do, Mr. Bill, and I want to believe you more than anything in the world, but I'm also scared. I'm scared of what happened to Miss April. I'm scared. I'm terrified. And I don't want that to happen to me.
I'm glad. Because I don't want it to happen to you either, Dawn. And I assure you, that won't come from us. As long as we have no reason to.
I don't want to give you a reason. Has there been anything that you think would give you a reason for such a thing?
Against me? No. Against other people? Well, that's questionable. I
Right.
don't really give a fuck about other people, Dawn. So that's not important.
So, you don't give a fuck about Miss Leona or Mr. Bishop or Miss Eve?
No,
I see.
I don't. If I did, you'd see them stood here. But you don't.
No, I only see Mr. Clive here.
So actions speak louder.
I
Isn't that right?
understand. And how is it that I can help you?
That day in the Bastille. When somebody was killed.
When Mr. Henry
Remember?
died?
Mm-hmm. Do you know who did that, Dawn?
No, I do not.
Interesting. Then maybe they don't like you just as much as you think they do.
They... Mr. Bill, them Italian boys, even to people that they like, they don't talk. They don't say anything.
Interesting, Dawn. I didn't mention the Italians.
Right.
I said they.
And previously you said some people that like cutting hair, Mr. Bill.
That was a different subject, Dawn.
Right. Well, Henry was part of them Italian boys, and that's what I assumed you were asking about. And I'm just saying that I don't think that's the kind of information that I would get, or, well, if anybody else gets, it's probably because they saw it themselves. That's all I'm saying. As I said, I wasn't there that night. When it happened, I was there before and after.
I see. I'm interested, Dawn. Because I hear you've been making some pretty big moves.
What kind of moves would that be?
opening businesses, gathering friends.
I certainly am opening a business. I think we've spoken about it before. It's called the Cat House.
And what else is it you plan to do, Miss Dawn? Where do your interests lie?
My interest has always been in having an establishment like the Cat House. It's why I was so interested in working the Bastille in the first place. And, well, I had this conversation with Mr. Gambino when he was around, and he knew very well what my intentions were. He knew what kind of establishment I was trying to open, and I was kind of looking for his help for that, but we all know what happened. This is all I'm trying to do, Mr. Bill. I know it may seem like I'm doing something else, but I guarantee you that everything I'm doing is for me to open a business where people can relax, have a good time, put a smile on their face, and make sure that nobody kills me for it, because apparently that's a thing that happens in Saint Denis when you open a business.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm learning that, and I'm learning ways to adapt and, as you said, make friends and make sure that I stay alive. That is all. I'm not trying to cheat anybody. I'm not trying to lie to nobody. And I'm not trying to get people in trouble.
Now I might have some interesting news for you, Dawn.
Go on.
But that depends. How interested are you in Saint Denis?
I love Saint Denis, Mr. Bill. I love it with all my heart.
And how interested are you in running a business in Saint Denis?
It's not just a business, Mr. Bill, it's the Cat House.
And at what location would you like to run said cat house?
I don't know yet. I'm talking with government officials about that. They have some suggestions, but we're still going back and forth in letters.
And what is your view on the Bastille?
What about the Bastille?
What's your view on it?
I love the Bastille.
Would you like to run the Bastille, Dawn?
Well, I wouldn't do it without Miss Eve's permission. But would I like to? I suppose so, yeah. But as I said, I wouldn't do it without Miss Eve's blessing.
I see. And what if I told you that very, very, very soon there's going to be a position opening at the Bastille? And whoever, say hypothetically, would like to step into that position at the Bastille would have to move very, very quickly.
Right. If you were to tell me that, I'll tell you that I'm very grateful for the information. And ask back what your interest is in said information.
Putting the right people in the right places, Dawn.
And do you consider me the right people, or do you have someone else in mind?
I haven't quite made my mind up yet.
That's
But I'd like
understandable.
to think that you could be in time.
Right.
Dawn,
Mr. Bill?
I'm not going to kill you. If I was going to kill you, I'd have done it the moment you walked through the door.
All right. What? I'm a little bit confused. About your situation.
And why is that?
Because I am lacking information on what exactly happened between you and Miss Eve and everybody else, I suppose, in Cosa Nostra.
That's not information that you need, Dawn.
All right.
The only thing you need to know is that I am still here.
I understand.
Friends can be very, very powerful things, Dawn.
Very dangerous also.
Indeed. And I guess it's up to each individual person to decide whether they want them to be dangerous or powerful.
You say that as if it's something we can control, Mr. Bill. It's my impression that it really isn't. We cannot control what other people do.
No, but we can control our reactions. Because every action has a reaction, Dawn. And there are always consequences.
There are.
And right now, it's time for reacting. Are you going to react in the right way or the wrong way?
Is there really a right or wrong way, Mr. Bill, or is that what is right or wrong to you?
It depends on the perspective, doesn't it?
It certainly does. I plan on running my business in Saint Denis, as I said. And I plan on doing that without potentially stepping on anybody's toes, which I know is very hard to achieve. And I know it may sound very hypocritical of me, but I believe I can do that.
And the other side. Do you plan on continuing?
Continuing what? The Bastille?
No. Nobody's ever just a bartender, Dawn.
Mr. Bill, people talk to me. People like me, I suppose. I cannot control what they tell me and what they don't tell me. I don't go out of my way to poke my nose where it doesn't belong. As you can see, I respect your decision not to tell me information that I asked for. And that's fine by me. And that is just how I am. If I end up knowing something, I will make sure that I don't use it in a way that will hurt people. Unless those people have hurt me first.
Interesting.
Some time ago, I had a conversation with Mr. Gambino about this, and I was, well, I was naive back then. I knew a lot less than I know now, and I thought that I could sell that kind of information for money. And now I see how stupid that was.
And why is that, Dawn?
Because money doesn't save your life, Mr. Bill. Money is not that important.
Do you know what does save your life, Dawn?
Friends do.
And loyalty. Two very, very valuable commodities.
I agree.
Think on what I said, Dawn.
Because it's rare, Mr. Bill.
Very. Very rare. How many people do you think are loyal to you?
To me? Two.
And they are who?
I choose to keep that information if that's all right with you, Mr. Bill.
It's well within your rights. Interesting though, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Can have a group of 10, 12, 15. I've seen you with a lot of people, Dawn. A lot of the same faces every day. But yet you only count 2 of them as loyal.
The more people you trust, Mr. Bill, the higher risk you take.
Isn't that the truth?
I prefer to keep things closer and to limited amount of people.
Isn't that the truth?
I'm trying to learn from what I've seen around town and from trying to learn from other people and their mistakes, I suppose. As I said, simply trying to survive.
Well, Miss Dawn, I'd like you to think on the conversation we've had today.
I will, Mr. Bill. And I'd like to hear your opinion on the right person for the Bastille.
I'll be in touch.
I look forward to it.
And remember what I told you earlier.
Will do. Mr. Bill? Mr. Clive?
Have a great day.
You too.
Enjoy your day.
Remember what I told you earlier? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance and it was my choice. Fuck. I mean, he could be a great ally, but I absolutely 100% do not trust him. Where's Pedro? Pedro? Mr. Pedro? Oh,
Howdy.
get on, get on.
Yep.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate you being here. Good job on hiding.
Yep. 3 minutes more and I'll be knocking the door.
I appreciate it. Now, shall we go to Valentine to say hi to Mr. Cheng Jr.? Let me see. Map.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So I'm assuming everything went well.
Well, it's subjective.
Well,
But,
I mean, I can agree on that.
I mean, it went better than the worst case scenario and worse than the best case scenario, so it was something, I suppose.
Something it is.
So what kind of life do you want to live in the state, Mr. Pedro?
I don't really care. I just want to have fun with the people. As I was saying to
I made it.
Mr. Chang, I don't believe there is bad or good people. I just believe that there is good and bad actions, but that doesn't mean that you're bad or you're good.
Wise words, Mr. Pedro, wise words.
Yep, and I just want to live my life like, I don't know, do something that matters or that matters to me at least.
That's an interesting question. What does matter to you, Mr. Pedro?
Well, I'm really not into living for money. I'm more into living for experience in general ways. I just want to do everything. You know, that's kind of what I want.
Are you a thrill seeker, Mr. Pedro?
Well, I just don't want to die
Hey, Trish.
thinking I missed to do something or I didn't do something.
Love you, girl. Love the new hair.
That's it.
Living without regrets.
That's right.
Reminds me of someone I knew once. I like it.
If he died
Maybe. Who knows?
with no regrets, I hope so.
Well, he lived his life with no regrets. I hope if he is dead, he also died with no regrets.
Yeah, I mean, for now, there's nothing I can do better. So I don't have regrets if I die right now.
I envy that, Mr. Pedro, and I envy that in that man I once knew too.
I mean, my way to think is if I die, well, I'm dead, you know, there's nothing to do about it. Yeah, have you heard about ayahuasca?
No, what is that?
It's a drink that some natives at Mexico, some Mayan culture people do,
Right.
and it's for you to lose the feet or some stuff. I went once with a shaman, and he offered me some and told me, "But you need a purpose." My purpose was stop being scared of death, so I drank it, and the experience was quite good. You know, I thought I was dead,
Oh my goodness.
and
Wait,
then I
you're
saw
saying
like
that felt good?
it didn't felt like anything. I was just like a floating head, watching my body on the ground, and I start, flying around,
Right.
watching everything, and it was like, well, that's my body, that's me, I'm dead. What can I do?
Oh my.
And then it hit me.
What? What
Why?
hit you?
Well, why will I be scared of dying if there's nothing to do about it?
Right. Well, I mean, you can try and stay alive, I suppose. A lot of people fear that, and they try their best just to stay alive.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to stay alive, but at the same time, this is a phrase that somebody that I knew said once. I prefer living. I prefer dying standing up than living on my knees.
Right. I kind of have a feeling now why Mr. Cheng Jr. sent you to me. You really are quite a lot like that person that I once knew.
Well, I'm really haven't talked that much, Mr. Chang. I think he only based his judgment with my looks.
Oh, I think he has a feeling for people and he knows what I like very well. He knows me very well, and I think he's a good judge of character, even in a short period of time. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, he seems like a nice fellow. the first thing that he asked me was, "Can I trust you?" And I said, "Well, I mean, I guess." It's not like my thing to tell.
I think we need more people like you around here, Mr. Pedro.
What kind will be that?
People with no regrets, people that live their own life and their own truth.
Yeah, I guess we need more of them.
People around here, they live in their own little bubble and they have many regrets and many fears, Mr. Pedro.
Well, every time I wake up, I just see how the sky is, how the day is going, and I just think, well, if I died today, it was a good day.
That's how you live truly free. There's a lot of
That's
people that
right.
are not free, especially around these parts and in the city. No one is truly ever free. And I'm envious of your freedom, Mr. Pedro. That's truly the American spirit.
I like to think it is. Yeah, now I'm feeling like a true American then.
You should be. You speak like one.
No, thank you. That's complimenting my accent or my way to speak.
I think your view on living.
Well, so my accent is bad?
Well, I wouldn't say it's bad.
That can be better.
Howdy.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy.
How y'all doing today?
I'm mighty
I'm
fine,
doing
sir.
just fine.
How are
Y'all
you?
Whoa there, look at. Whoa, whoa,
very
whoa.
red.
And you're very blue, sir.
Actually, it
Yeah,
looks very
no.
nice, that blue color. I might just do an
Calm
outfit like
down.
that.
Yeah, this blue is very nice. I was about to say that red, them red outfits look pretty nice themselves.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir. I believe we met before, but your name escapes me for some reason.
Oh, it's Stillwater, Jeremiah Stillwater.
Right, Mr.
Oh.
Jeremiah Stillwater. My name is Dawn, and we met before.
Oh yeah, I think I remember. And what might your name be, fella?
My name is Zapata, Pedro Zapata.
Uh,
That will be Zapata last name, first name Pedro.
oh Pedro. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, it's only in Mexico we introduce ourselves like last name, first name.
All right, all right.
Yeah, so it's formal, you know.
Yeah, understandable. Well,
Howdy.
Howdy.
it's nice meeting you, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and check out
Howdy.
this bounty board.
Okay then.
You
Have a
stay
nice one.
safe.
I just want to
I'll try.
apologize, miss, for my horse over there, and kicking up a fuss.
Oh, goodness. No need to apologize at all, mister. Don't you worry about a thing.
I know he's a horse, but he's a bit of a jackass, So
Well, a lot of horses seem to be that way these days.
yeah, he likes to kick me a few times.
Well, as I like to say, if your horse hasn't kicked you at least once, you're doing something wrong. Howdy, Mr.
Nah,
Riker.
Howdy.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine. How are you today?
I'm okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're staying safe.
Just tired. Not so
Who, already?
very, very tired.
Oh, goodness. Maybe you should take a rest then.
I would, but I just woke up.
Oh, I'm sure you're still needed in places.
How have you been?
Well, I'm alive. That's good. It's one of those days where I'm grateful to be alive.
I'm glad to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you to it then. You take care.
You too, Mr.
Have a
Riker.
nice one, fella.
Oh, I need a drink.
Yep, you look like you need one.
Sure do. I need a goddamn drink. Oh, these locals, I hate them.
Are you not the king that took over from me?
I did.
Mr.
Chang
Chang Jr.,
Madame Dawn.
howdy, gentlemen.
Did I introduce you yet to the Pinkertons, Madame Dawn?
Oh! Are those the Pinkertons?
Yes, they
ma'am.
are.
Oh, howdy, fellas. I've heard a lot about you, but I never met you before. My name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is a
Pleasure
Pinkerton?
to meet you.
But
Yes,
why
sir.
the interest in Chinatown, sir? I hope everything is alright.
Howdy, Miss Leon.
Howdy, Don.
Not
That's a
interested in
nice outfit
Chinatown.
there,
Just
lady.
surprised to see Mr.
Oh,
James so
thanks.
young.
So young? Oh, well, you're probably talking about my father. He got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mr. Wang Cheng, that's my father. I'm his son.
Oh,
I
yes,
see.
we heard a lot about your father. Yeah, you have our condolences. What shall
I
we call
appreciate it,
you
sir.
then? Cheng
But
Jr.?
they're calling me Chang Jr. You could call me Chang Cheng, but I can understand why people call me Chang Jr.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think, Aiton? Do you think this might be a contract we're interested in?
Could be.
Hmm.
Well, why don't you
Yeah.
think about it, sir? I have no rush. That man is probably hiding, pissing himself in the woods.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any enemies that might be looking out to get you? Give us the information you have, and we could
Well,
certainly
sir,
weigh the option.
So many.
a businessman like me who does good business always have his enemies laying around, sir.
Certainly does.
Of course.
The question is, who are those enemies? That's a mystery for me as well.
Well, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
That's why I give you 50% off, sir.
Hello.
Sure.
Good day,
Howdy.
sir. Welcome to the clam.
Can I get a whiskey, Mr. Cheng?
Yes, you can. Would you like to have a barrel whiskey or a Dawn whiskey?
Whatever's the cheapest.
The barrel whiskey coming right at you, sir.
Thank you.
I don't think I should tell Leon about talking with Bill. That's a bad idea. Chang, maybe in private, because I trust him. But Leona, not quite there yet. Fellas, I don't think I got your names, Mr. Pinkerton, sirs.
Cassidy, this fella behind me with the mustache is
Who's
Aiton.
Gunther?
Eden.
Well, it's a pleasure, Mr. Cassidy, Mr. Eden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What happened to seeing the
Apologies.
chef around town, would you?
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Mr. Pinkerton, he will be arriving shortly. I'm pretty sure he wanted to speak with me well about some things from yesterday. So I assume he will be waking soon up.
Sure.
oh, is that Mr. Lyle?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the tip, sir. Always
No
appreciate it.
problem.
So, Mr.
Yeah.
Pinkerton, I heard a lot about you.
Mr. Pinkerton. Yeah.
Probably bad things, but go ahead.
You were investigating the Doyles, correct?
I wouldn't be able to tell you, even if I did.
I like them.
Oh,
Quite a few active investigations right now.
could you repeat that, please?
Quite a few active investigations right now.
Oh, already active. My lord.
I like them. Can I be a Pinkerton?
Indeed. Best thing is to assume that we're always investigating everyone we see.
God, I love them. They're so
Part
good.
of the job, ain't it?
Indeed. I'm looking deep into your soul right now.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel it, but I'm blocking it with my cheek.
Oh! That sounds very
course.
intimate.
It feels very deep, yeah. Getting all sweaty
Cassidy's
out
an
here.
intimate fellow.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, you know, wouldn't you?
You're lucky,
Yes,
sir,
I
that
would.
that door is barricaded because that will bring you straight to that door, sir.
Sure. Aiton,
I love it.
I'm going to go make a run to the bank. Sick of walking around like a bum. Stay here.
All right.
Dude, fucking someone
care, sir.
told me that they're Irish. They're not fucking Irish. That guy's Scottish as fuck. What do you mean? So, insulting. So, Mr. Eaton, I heard that the Pinkertons weren't around for a while. Did you just guys come back from a holiday or something?
No, we gathered some sort of reputation in Saint Denis, and we moved over to Blackwater.
Oh, right. Are you based in Blackwater now?
Based more or less is kind of a weak word for it. We kind of just roam where our cases take us. So.
Right.
Oh, I see, I see. So that means that mansion's gonna be up for sale soon.
Oh, that house is just so beautiful.
We still have the mansion. That's our headquarters.
It is
Alright,
really nice.
what if I say $100,000? Will that change your mind?
That's not my choice alone.
Alright, alright. Just giving it a shot, you never know.
Oh, he's always gonna try, Mr. Eden. You'll get used to it, I'm sure.
Sure I will. Here at the Clam.
The Clam. Indeed, sir. The Clam where it's the home of everyone.
How did it get the name the Clam? Because my mind is in the gutter.
Well, my co-owner, his name is Lau Clam Biscuit, and he's a good friend of mine, and out of respect of my friend and honor, I named it after him.
You
He's
should
quite,
meet him.
quite a
You're gonna
character.
make some clam chowder to sell. That's just too good to pass up.
Don't you worry about it. We're gonna have clam products coming up very soon.
It's fantastic. Hopefully none of it is going to be spoiled.
No comment.
There's nothing worse than a spoiled clam.
I'm sure we'll have a special called the Clam Biscuit.
I'm sure there's quite a few spoiled clams in Valentine, so.
So,
What do you
Valentine
mean
is a
by that?
beautiful time.
Mr. Chang Jr.,
what?
you know Valentine's a shithole.
Madame Dawn, get outside and take a time out. Get out. Dare you.
Oh, I see.
It's alright.
You know,
it's alright for you to like it. That's alright.
No, I've got to drop the bomb here for you, Mr. Dawn. Mr. Pickett, do you know that Madame Dawn is starting a cat house of all kinds of privileges?
A what
Pretty
house?
sure you would like something out of that.
Oh, I
Why
think
don't you tell more, Madame Dawn?
would be
about
real
your
nice.
cat house?
I'm currently talking with the government about potential properties in Saint Denis, and I'll be the proud business owner of the Cat House. It's a place for hosts and hostesses where people can go and have a pleasant kind of chit chat with a few drinks and company to have a good time, relax a little bit, take the stress away from your daily
I thought
jobs.
you were starting a whorehouse, and I was going to be very confused.
Right. People keep thinking that it is, in a way, kind of similar, but there's nothing sexual involved. I can guarantee you that. There's simply
Alright.
company and entertainment, a quality time, if you like, after a busy day at work and a stressful day.
Caster could use that, honestly.
Now, I think
the hell
everybody
is-
can use that.
They're saying about me eating.
You could use a trip to the Cat House down in
Can I
Saint
help you,
Denis for
sir?
some pleasure and drinks.
Company.
Company. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, bored of you to
Right.
assume I haven't been down there already.
Thank you for your delivery.
What do you
Which isn't.
think? You think that itch came from?
Oh, goodness. Certainly not from my establishment, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
I hire only the
Yes,
best staff and I train them myself.
There. Maybe you could teach Ethan here a thing or two.
God, I love him.
You could certainly use it.
Oh, I'm the master.
Well, look at you two being a turtle birds out there.
Junior.
Yes, sir.
Sounds scary? No, he sounds
This
hot.
person you want to investigate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about him?
All I know that he came from Chinatown.
Saint Denis.
Correct. Asian fella.
Do you remember what he looks like?
Black hair, short hair, scar on his eye, pretty long, skinny.
Ethan, write that down, would you?
I want to be a Pinkerton! Ugh,
I
fuck
don't
it.
have any pen and paper on me.
God damn it. They're private investigators. They're amazing.
Miss Leona here, she was a witness, by the way.
I was, but I actually didn't get to see him at all.
What did you say?
I heard a gunshot and I turn around and Chang's on the ground, Reeker's panicking, and then that back door is wide open, but nobody's there.
Who's this Raker fella?
He's a marshal.
Chief Marshal, I believe.
Yeah, Chief Marshal.
Of course he is.
Suited Asian black hair and a scar on his eye.
Yes, sir. He's long, skinny.
Howdy, Mr. Pedro.
Howdy.
I love his idol animation too.
Got it.
Can't believe they called him Irish. He's clearly Scottish. What do you mean?
And this happened in Saint Denis.
No, this happened yesterday here in the saloon.
Good to know. We came our ways over across the state line for this one.
How do you have that idol animation where you drink?
Alright.
I want that.
We can do a little bit of looking in for you.
That's amazing.
Can't guarantee an arrest will be made, but we'll pass over what information we have to you and to the United States Marshals.
I appreciate it, sir.
Let's talk a little bit about fee on this one.
Straight to money.
Oh, discuss money for your services.
Yeah, of course. We don't do this for free, lad. We're
I
out for
thought you
business.
worked for the law.
If they contract us.
Ah, makes sense. All right.
But right now, there's legislation in place by the federal Congress. They're not allowed to hire us. And since the United States Marshals work for the federal government...
Wait,
That's
so
just-
I get your point.
they're not allowed to use you for the law?
If you really wanted to go around it, you could hire as a proxy, and then you're not technically violating any law. You just can't be directly hired.
That's for them to figure out for themselves if they have to do so. As far as I know, the law won't let them hire us.
Huh.
But that doesn't hurt. Doesn't stop us from doing our own investigations.
Oh, it seems like a waste of resources.
Yeah.
Virgin
Some
Maria.
so. But I swear to God, these fools. I don't even know.
Vote for me
Oh.
for governor, and I change that for you, sir.
If you could change that, that would be more than fine there.
Excuse me, Mr. Cheng. I'll be upstairs for 10 minutes or so.
No problem, sir. Take your time. Keep your eyes open.
We have a $500 flat fee for cases like this.
500.
Goodness.
If you're looking for the best, you're going to have to pay for the best. We
Well,
never sleep.
I'm gonna sleep about that one. You know, I'm just an ordinary saloon owner. Don't really have pockets in my, money in my pockets.
Sure you don't. Take the time you need to think on it.
I probably
Oh,
misspelled his
shit,
name.
Give me my
sir.
telegram number.
Oh, I would love to have that. Yeah, ready when you are.
Of course. 857
Right.
97.
85797.
Perfect. Thank you so
Got
much,
it.
sir. 85797.
Of course. 8, and you want to give him yours as well.
Yeah. PO 46017.
46017.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I'll tell you one thing, even in spite of all this foolish legislation they have in Congress, there's a reason we worked for the federal government for the longest time. So, Junior, when you get tired of waiting on marshals that are underpaid and pissing their pants in the streets of Saint Denis, come look for us. We're the
I
best.
will definitely do, sir. I will definitely do.
All right. Do you have any questions for me or my partner here?
I definitely do, but how about I send a nice telegram to you so we keep it a little bit more discreet?
I have a question, Mr. Cassidy.
What would that be, ma'am?
Are you single?
My goodness, Madame Dawn, straight at it.
Well, ma'am, I am a divorced man, so sure. I suppose you'd
Wonderful.
say so.
Not sure he swings your way though.
Uh-huh.
You don't know which way I swing, Ethan.
I'm trying to find out.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Seems like I have some
Wouldn't you just
competition.
ask him to punch you to figure out which way he swings?
Goodness gracious, have mercy. Well, I suppose we'll soon find out, won't we?
Certainly.
Junior, I wouldn't want to bore your establishment any further with our particular regimen of business. I appreciate the drink. Yeah.
Of course, I appreciate you guys for stopping by.
I
And
had
like I
to.
said, the clan
They're
is a
so
home for
cool.
everyone. Feel free to come back and get a drink.
Got it.
Thank you for the information.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That door's closed. Oh,
Just getting friendly, I guess.
thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, we know which way he swings now.
Come on,
I
Andrew.
like it.
Have a nice day. Oh my goodness, I like them.
Madame Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucked right now.
Oh, I didn't mean to stand on this table. I was just trying to get off the chair. Pinkertons sure have changed, huh? A lot more intimidating than when I was familiar with them.
Right.
For fuck's sake, I know exactly why they're here.
Well,
Damn
they're
it.
putting on a show, that's for certain, but they're trying to sell it, that's why. Once they have a hook in someone's fish, they pull a lot less hard. I should know, I worked for them for a while.
Oh goodness. What's your name, sir? I don't believe we've met.
Micah Nevazor.
Mr. Micah, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dawn Dubois.
Yes, I'm going to be taking over that office right there.
No, the pleasure is all mine, ma'am. Yeah, if you really want some proof, here. That last was minted in 1873. I left
I have a
in
question, sir.
1883.
Goodness.
Why would you think the Pinkertons would visit my establishment? You say just for advertising? That's all? They're asking questions
Well,
about
if
my
you want my
father.
honest
they're like-
opinion, Mr. Ching, if that's your
Yeah.
name, that's what I've heard you've been
Yes.
called. It seems like in any town, there's a lot of people in one place or there's no one. So when you have a lot of people in one place, you try to take as many opportunities as you can to talk and speak. My guess is that they rolled into town, so that there were a bunch of people at the saloon decided to talk and found someone willing to talk to them.
Oh, Mr. Micah, I like the way you think. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I've been trying to do the same thing for a lot of different businesses and whatnot. It's just
Oh,
more
really?
difficult,
Well, throw
especially with
something
the
out
size
there.
of Valentine.
Oh,
Speaking of, Miss Leona, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, of course.
Is that what they call it?
Miss Leona, can I ask you something?
Sure, of course.
On that night when one of them Italian boys died at the Bastille, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Was the blame ever put on me for some reason?
On you? No, why would it be on you?
Hmm.
The blame was put on Gambino at first, but the story that I got was Gambino was outside of the Bastille when it happened, and then people rushed out or rushed in saying that someone was dead. That's why he rushed inside. And then, it was, a dead guy in the bathtub. So he
Right.
wasn't actually in the Bastille, but people are saying that it was Gambino. They had motive, but he really didn't have any motive to truly kill any of the Italians, because not even 2 days prior, he had a meeting with them, talked
Yeah,
with
I
them,
remember
and all
that.
that. Yeah, so they squashed everything. There was no reason for him to kill them. He's got no motive. Now, the other rumor is that it was an inside job. they killed one of their own, did in the Bastille to frame Gambino.
That's what I think personally, but I have no proof of that whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no proof for much of anything, but as it was said, if you actually investigate it as if it's a crime scene, he went up there accordingly and he died. So somebody was already in the bathroom waiting for him to kill.
What I find quite interesting, Miss Leona, is that Mr. Henry, I met him for the 2 days that I have seen him in town, and I can tell you that he ain't the kind of person that is gonna go to the bath.
Yeah, so somebody was waiting in the bathroom for him.
Mm-hmm.
Is the guess, and then he was killed. And then there was a scene made to make it very obvious that it wasn't them.
Right.
It's one of their own guys. It's in the Bastille, which they don't own.
Mm-hmm.
All fingers don't point at them, except for the fact that there's no motive to kill any of them.
Right. Now, I heard something interesting from Mr. Bill. That was a while back before the whole thing happened. Pretty much on the next day after the murder, I had a chat with Mr. Bill. It was quite terrifying chat, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for a moment that he was gonna kill me. He said that he heard on that day there was a witness to the murder, and it was one of the Bastille's bartenders, and that was back when Miss April was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that. And that didn't match with the story that I told him, and that's why he was kind of asking me more questions about exactly what I did that day. That's why I was asking. Right. So, I was at the Bastille working, and then for just a moment, I went with Mr. Flint and Miss Frankie to Rhodes. They gave me a ride there, just so I can go and check out things because the Bastille was pretty quiet that day. And then when I came back, I saw them 2 Bromley boys upstairs with their guns out and investigating the murder. And that's all I know.
Huh.
And I told Mr. Bill he can ask Mr. Flint and Miss Frankie about it. They were at the Bastille before that, and they were headed to Rhodes, and I decided to go on the road with them. So they can say that I was there with them. There were a bunch of other people too, which I cannot quite remember who it was, but I was definitely riding with Mr. Flint.
Huh. I mean, obviously, I didn't suspect you. I didn't suspect anybody working at the Bastille had done it. Like I said, there's no motive. They weren't
Yeah, I
around
wouldn't hurt a
long
fly.
enough. Nobody was around long enough to become friends with them or make enemies. So that's what makes it seem like it's an inside job. They all know each other.
Yeah.
There's just no motive, and you have to have motive for murder unless it's an accident, which it wasn't.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah, me and Bill talked extensively about it way back when it first happened, and he's like, "Do you think Gambino actually murdered him?" I was like, "No, it doesn't make sense. Like, you guys had a conversation, you squashed all the differences, and after the murder, Gambino was going to the Italians, talking to them.
So Bill bluffed
and
on me.
just, you know,
He was bluffing. He's desperate.
explaining to them that, you know, I'm sorry that this happened to one of you. If you guys need anything, let me know. All
What
kinds
she
of
just
stuff like that.
confirmed to me is that he's desperate and he's bluffing to scare me into submission. Interesting. That is very interesting. Thank you, Miss Leon. I appreciate that information. I just
Yeah.
wanted to see why Mr. Bill would have that conversation with me in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why either. I think he was just trying to get to the bottom of it to find out who truly did murder them. But I think putting pressure on you, talking to you, he got his answer.
Mm-hmm.
Which obvious is that it's not you.
I mean, I'm not sure what kind of person would suspect me of murder. I mean, I
Or
certainly
suspect
wouldn't.
the least expected.
I suppose so. I'm definitely not a violent person, though. I don't like to resolve things that way.
Yeah, and it just goes back to what would your motive be? What did he do that was so heinous that you murdered him in the Bastille, the place you work? You know, like a crime of passion, which I just can't believe. Because if you were
No.
going to have a crime of passion, it would have been probably Preston and Bonnie, of all people, you know?
You're not wrong about that, Miss Leona. I almost thought about it once.
So, yeah, I don't foresee it being you on this on this thing. It just doesn't make sense.
Right. I did see Miss Eve earlier, and well, I think she was thinking real hard when I saw her on her horse outside the Bastille, and then I told Mr. Nathan that she was there because he was looking for her, and then he hopped off on her horse, and I think they rode off somewhere, but she never said even hi to me, so I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, I choose not to talk to her, so I'm not sure.
I will go back to Saint Denis, and hopefully I'll see her again, and we can have a little chat about the Bastille, because there's a lot going on, and she hasn't done a lot of things that I'm being like kind of dragged into that it's not my job to do.
Right. Which is good.
Well, I would appreciate it if she either gives me the authority to make these decisions for her and the money to pay people that she owes money to, or at least do something, tell me what's going on so I can like take action on it. I don't mind doing the job for her. She just needs to give me the tools I need for it.
Right.
I ain't got $4,000 for them Bromley boys.
Well, they should be hunting. What's going on here?
That's a whole lot of people.
Yeah. Is that Cheng?
Nope. Cheng's inside.
They have guns out.
All right. Who this? Who's that? That's not the Revenant, is it?
Interesting.
People riding to town, brown coats, red scars on their necks, the Ballard Twins gang.
Ballard Twins gang?
Yeah.
Off with another customer, and then they left.
All right. How much is the beer?
$3, sir.
There might be some trouble brewing.
Keep the change.
The Red Scarf
I
gang.
appreciate it very
Means
much.
anything
Thank
to
you,
you,
sir.
mister.
Cheng
I
is
saw
kinda
quite
on-
a bit of red fellas over in Blackwater about 20 minutes ago.
Really? 20 minutes ago?
Yeah,
Mr.
just
Cheng.
about that.
Yep.
All right, maybe I'll investigate that. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem, sir. Thank you for visiting.
There's some people outside.
Okay.
Yeah, we know where they've been doing it. We're just looking around for them.
Think it might be the fellas that they've been talking about.
Yeah. We saw them riding the strawberry. We took a pic after them after they left strawberry, but then we lost them. That was about an hour ago or so.
What if I hide behind the bar?
Go ahead. Feel free. You're right, sir. Don't you need to go with your friend, or came in at the same time?
I was just wondering, is something the matter here?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Is something the matter here?
Oh no, everything's fine, sir. Just a normal day in Valentine. It's a shithole.
Madame
Yes,
Dawn,
I
I'm
would think so.
This is not a shithole, boys. Come on now. This is a beautiful, thriving town.
I apologize. It seems our class difference is showing.
Right.
But I
Mr.
assure
Cowboy
you,
Girl.
Mr. Cheng Jr. is a good man with a good heart, and he loves even a place like this. He's got a lot of love to
Always.
give.
Definitely. Hello, sir. Welcome to the
Hello.
clan.
Do you know which way my companions went? They were just here questioning you.
He bought a beer and then he walked out, sir.
All right. Thank you.
I think
No
they're out
problem.
front of the church.
Miss Dawn, I was told you might have been looking for me.
And what might your name be, sir?
Jeremiah Stillwater.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I thought the other fellow was talking for a
It would
moment.
seem I'm actually a little short on my pockets. I was going to get a beer, but
Would you like to have a beer,
Yeah,
sir? Or...
Mr. Chang here said
no, it is fine.
that you was
I'd
looking for me.
rather pay for it if I'm going to
Oh,
have
he
it.
said it might have been someone else.
I don't like taking handouts.
I don't
but
think I
thank
was
you for
looking
the
for you
offer.
specifically.
You all have a good evening.
You too.
Same
Stay
to you,
safe.
sir. Thank you for visiting.
Howdy.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the clan.
Mr. Chang, why would I be looking for Mr. Jeremiah? Who am I looking for? What am I looking for?
I thought you were looking for Mr. Stillwater, but I'm not sure if it was you. I just remember that someone dropped his name today who was looking for him.
Well,
I
it
thought
wasn't
maybe you
me.
knew.
I
Maybe it was the
Yeah, I don't
sheriff
really
in Rhodes. I can't remember really.
know quite too many people.
you
Just
know,
gonna help this customer real fast.
I told him to
Good
have a
evening, sir.
notebook
Can I help
and
you with
keep
anything?
track of those things, but he's just terrible with names, Mr. Seawater.
All right, just one coffee, sir.
No, all right, all right.
With sugar, I remember, or just black?
Well, then, if
Alright,
that's
sir.
the case, I'm
Right
gonna go
on.
ahead and head out and go back on about my business.
All right, you stay safe.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all have a great night.
Yeah, travel
Same to you,
safe.
sir.
Bill was fucking bullshitting me. Why is he bullshitting me?
Yeah, those guys are looking for the bandits.
Why is he desperate? Oh, howdy, mister. It's good to see you again.
Oh, hello. Hold on. I know your name. Dawn. Nice to meet you again,
Certainly
Dawn.
is, Mr.
Hello, sir.
Hold
Welcome to
on,
the clan.
hold on, David.
Yes, David.
There we go. I see we both keep notes.
Of course.
I've been mining most of the day and got myself this Winchester on my back and a volcanic.
Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds mighty fine. I'm not good with guns myself, but I'm glad that you could find something that you're good at. Mining's tough, but honest work.
Yeah, it definitely the amount of soot in the air in that mine is quite a lot. I didn't expect to see you here though.
Well,
Dawn.
I'm good friends with Mr. Cheng Jr. over here. He's something like my business partner, so I come and see him from time to time.
Ah.
Now, I certainly prefer sticking to Saint Denis, though, but he has this recent obsession with Valentine. Don't quite like it, but, I'll come for my friends around here.
It's nice to meet you. Who's to my right there?
Liana, it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Liana. David.
It's good to meet you, David.
Mr. David over here is brand new in town. I saw him earlier at the Bastille, and he was quite lost. I'm sure he'll find his way around, though, won't you now, Mr. David?
Yeah, I'm slowly learning. Also, Cougar decided to try and feast on me and
Oh, goodness.
someone earlier in Annesburg, but luckily fought them off.
Oh, Lord. Well, I'm glad you're still alive and unarmed by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, I didn't get harmed. Sadly, the other person did, but we got to a doctor's office pretty quick.
Oh, that's good to hear. I think there's quite a few people around Annesburg right about now making all that money before the big boom, I think.
I should be doing that. Jesus.
I probably
big
should
boom?
be too. Well, the big boom is something that we're anticipating from the government to come around with more properties to buy soon. That's why everyone's making that cash right now.
Wow, I'm just being honest here. When I was up there earlier, there's not one soul about except for that one person I met, and they weren't even there to do mining or anything.
Oh, goodness.
Well, remember, sir, when I said that Valentine is the place to be, I was not lying.
Well, I did just speak to Deputy just then, and she hid cupped and then just kind of went to sleep. So I don't know if I
Oh.
scared her.
Oh, goodness.
Well, sir, with your pretty face, I'm not sure you would scare anyone, sir. You look beautiful.
That's what I thought, right, Mr. Cheng Jr.? Look at him. Ain't he just quite beautiful?
Could use a bath.
Certainly could. Would you like me to show you to the local bat?
Sure.
Oh, it would be my pleasure.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the clan.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing
Oh,
today, sir? Everything
howdy,
all right?
Mr. Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you need my services.
Over here.
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
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 Hi.
Miss Celine.
Kinda jumpy right now.
Yes.
I just
You're
wanna
amazing.
find-
I love you. Okay.
They invited me on the
Excuse
bounty
me?
hunt.
I just wish to say though, it seems like you like have something stuck to your hand. Now it's no longer stuck to your hand. Stabbing it works. I see. Okay.
You know, sometimes you just gotta take out your knife, and sometimes people are gonna remind you and be like, "Hey, can I see your knife?" And you know, sometimes people are really curious to see your knife, and sometimes things are just stuck to your hands.
Okay.
And sometimes you just need a bat, especially if you're in Valentine, because it's a shithole.
I may get some better clothes as well at some point. I just.
Oh, you can do that in the general shop here. Or you can go to the fancy clothes in Saint Denis and get something like mine. Now, what you do is you get in there and you make sure that you look into your left pocket and make sure you get all cleaned up.
Okay.
Refreshing your face, so to speak.
Okay. I'll do my best with that.
I'll leave you to it. I ain't peeking. I do enjoy showing the ways to the new players. Because people showed me the way. You gotta just reload your avatar. And then you're cleaned up. It took me actual days to figure that out. Actual days, but I'm so grateful when people showed me the way. The way in roleplay. So I like showing it to other people too. Oh, wonderful. Look at you.
Yeah,
Brand new.
Oh, is there like a doctor around? I've been told to go to Blackwater actually.
Oh, to
because
Blackwater?
as you can tell.
What do you need in Blackwater? Did you say you need a doctor or do you need to go to Blackwater? Be safe, Miss Celine. Oh, goodness.
Miss Dawn.
Oh, are you all right, Miss Celine?
Yes, I was just talking to Cheng. So there's been a gang running town to town, and
Yep, the ones with the red scarves, right?
Yes. So if they come here, I was telling him that I may need some help, and he offered to assist me with this by lending me his saloon if they do come.
Mm-hmm. That's good to hear. I'm sure we can use it as a neutral ground where probably they won't start shooting. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking of trying to get them in custody, but I doubt that would go well.
Oh, Miss Celine, I think you might need a lot more backup for that. As far as I heard, there's 7 people.
Oh, yeah.
And I ain't no good with fighting, or I don't even have a gun, so I hope you're not depending on me to help out.
No, I'm not expecting anyone to help me shoot these people, but just letting you know that things might get a little messy here. So I suggest you take cover somewhere safe.
Red scarves. I saw 2 people with red scarves going to Annesburg about 30 plus minutes ago now.
Goodness. Well, there's a band of 7 of them, and they're quite dangerous.
Okay, it may not been because there was just 2. There wasn't any more with him.
Well, I mean,
we accidentally crashed into one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And you didn't get murdered? That's probably not them.
No, they drew guns, but then they put them away once once they realized we weren't like threatening them or anything.
Maybe it was then. Well, I know I've got a red scarf, but I certainly ain't killing people.
I was about to say red scarf to my right, spotted one.
I can guarantee you I don't murder people. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. But good to know, Miss Celine. I appreciate it. Have you seen Mr. Silverclaw yet?
No, I'm actually wondering if he will be awake today.
Oh, I think he will be. He owes me something.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll see you around.
All right. So, about that scar on your pretty face, you definitely need to get that treated. Come with me. Would be a shame.
It had happened on the ship.
Oh, goodness.
When the people taught me, overwhelmed me, one of them came at me with a machete and just sliced across my face.
Dr. Brandt!
Yeah, what's up?
This man needs medical attention.
Hello. What's up? How can we help you?
He's got a scar on his beautiful face. Can you imagine that, Mr. Brent? You have to fix it.
Can't really help with.
A scar is a scar for a reason.
Hmm. That's a long-lasting situation, man.
Oh.
It's happened about 3 days ago. Haven't been able to do much to it, and I was out at sea at the time. I've just been trying to keep it clean.
See, if you phrase it like a scar, that is a different thing.
Yeah,
A scar
I
is
understand.
a wound that's
Already, yeah, kind of healed. This one, as you can tell, it's very fresh.
Okay, come along, son. Follow me. Oh.
Good luck. Oh, I hope they fix that pretty face.
Well, it wouldn't be pretty anymore. It'd probably be handsome, but with a scar.
You're right, sir. You're absolutely right. It will be even
mean,
more handsome.
Yeah, the scar just makes a man handsome. Make him more rugged.
Yep, I agree. Now, sir, can I ask you, why are you in this saloon when Keen's is open right over there? I mean the clam.
While I'm here, I'm waiting for business to come by. Putting myself in the middle of town so people can see me.
Well, there's more people at the clam. What kind of business are you selling?
I'm buying gold right now.
Oh, you're buying gold? I think that's a good business to have right about now. Everyone's been cold panning. What's your name, sir?
Brian.
Well, Mr. Brand, my name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Well, I know where to come if I ever go gold panning, but I don't think that's my kind of thing, so, but I'll let people know that you're around. And I still suggest going to the clam.
Alright. I'll think about standing there then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna steal some whiskey now, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Time to steal some whiskey. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm hydrating. Thank you, Pookie. Hydrating. Look, I'm giving him fucking clientele. Oh my god. Who passed out now? What? Why? What happened? Dun, dun, dun. Howdy.
Miss Dawn.
Who's that? I recognize that voice. Miss Leone?
Howdy.
Bum bum. Da da dum 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 dum.
Oh!
Oh, surprise.
Dear.
Goodness. Mr. Cheng Jr., you put me in the shit.
Just where you belong.
Uh-huh. God.
I'm sure you would have done the same to me.
Definitely. It's you know, it's still fighting. You did a great fight. You definitely knocked 2 thieves out, but I'm okay with that.
Oh, goodness.
You almost had me, you know.
Really?
Yeah. 2 more
Oh, that's
hits,
good.
and I would have been down, I think.
Oh. It was a good fight, man. I really liked
know who that
It
is.
was a really good fight.
Fuck, who was,
Well,
what
I
was
own your
her
whiskey,
name?
that's for sure.
I'm sure you owe her the Dawn whiskey.
I just have some Dawn whiskey, and it was fucking great.
I'm glad to hear it.
Here you go, miss. Well earned, well earned.
Thank you, Mr. Cheng.
Yeah, so basically the secret from the Dawn whiskey is that Miss Dawn here herself made a recipe, and she gave that to me. And then I made it, and it went really, really well. So I'm very happy that Miss Dawn showed me the recipe of the Dawn whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
I figured, since it was called Dawn.
Exactly. Named after her.
Oh, you flatter me too much, Mr. Chang Jr.
So we still need to speak, Madame Dawn.
Yep, we do. I saw a bunch of people in the other saloon, and I went there, and I was like, "Weren't you at the clam?"
What they say?
Well, they came here. Or at least
Who?
they're walking here. There's a blacksmith that's currently buying gold, and he's trying to get people to sell him their gold.
All right.
What's his name?
Mr. Brian. He's got like an apron.
Oh. Is he new in town?
Oh, no idea. I never met him before, but there's plenty of folk I haven't met that don't come down to Saint Denis.
Hey, Miss Dawn, didn't you work at the Bastille?
I certainly do. But you know,
You still
sometimes
do?
sometimes my friends decide to go into a shithole like Valentine, and I follow them because I'm a good friend.
Let's see.
I certainly still do, though, and I should probably head back there, but Mr. Chang Jr., let's have that little conversation.
I will leave you to it. Oop.
I'm gonna head to Van Horn for a while. I'll be back.
Of
all
course,
right.
do stay safe.
Yeah, of course.
Say hi to the bird called Penis if you see it.
I'll try.
I saw it once, and I joked about killing him, and he flew away.
Oh, goodness. Don't kill that bird. You're gonna have all of Van Horn after you.
It was just a joke. I just pulled my machete, and he went flying.
Oh, my
I gave
lord.
the bird whiskey and it couldn't fly anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, okay.
I
That's
tried
the way to do it.
offering whiskey to the bird, too.
Oh.
You know that
Haha,
bird,
He took mine, not yours.
Right. Well, you know, it gave a feather to Mr. Silverclaw for $100.
Leaving already, Mr. Chang?
We're gonna have a private conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pleasure seeing
I'll
you,
be
Mr.
around.
Maxwell.
Yeah, well, I guess doing my job.
So, what's your day been like, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Well, let's start with yours. I wrote your letter, sent immediately someone down there. So we would love to know what happened, what's going on.
Just between us, right?
Like always, Madame Dawn, why would you even doubt that?
I'm gonna trust you with something, Mr. Chang Jr., although I definitely don't want to talk about it, but I trust you, and this is what I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
I had a little chit-chat with Mr. Bill. He was wearing a disguise. He didn't look like himself, and he passed me a note that only I would understand from our past history. And he gave me a meeting spot and a time, and I went there, and that's where I took Mr. Pedro. I kept him at a safe distance, and I told him if I don't come back by 30 minutes, come in and look for me there. And I'm glad I did, because it was quite scary, but I don't know what Mr. Bill is playing at. Now, I'll be real. He definitely poked his nose around my business. He sees me as a threat, clearly.
Why would he see you as a threat? We have nothing to do with that man.
Well, first he said in a kind of passive-aggressive manner that I've been real friendly with them certain barbers, to which I answer, well, of course I value my life and I've been learning from other people's
Wait.
mistakes.
Could you repeat your question because I lost my voice for a moment?
Right. Well, I said that he first poked me about why I'm being so friendly with certain barber boys, clearly
Right.
referring to the Italians, and well, I told him that I value my life, and that's why.
All right.
And well, he was there just with Mr. Clive, so I'm assuming that he's not related to anybody else now. He's just on his own with Mr. Clive, I suppose.
Right.
That was my impression, and he said something quite curious, Mr. Chang Jr.
Oh?
Once again, just between us, if this tracks back to me, I'll kill you myself, Mr. Chang Jr.
Jesus, it must be really important then.
He said that he knows for a fact that the Bastille will be up for grabs soon.
Hmm.
And it will be very
Ah.
important who's gonna be there real fast. And he said he wanted to place the right person there. And I asked him if I'm the right person, and he said he doesn't know yet.
So wait, I have a question. Why does he think that he makes the calls on who's gonna be there, though?
No idea, Mr. Cheng Jr. And he
I'm so confused.
look. I'm gonna tell you this. His pull on me was the fact that apparently he didn't kill me when he was questioning me about the Henry boy that died at the Bastille. He still thinks I'm being suspicious about it. I think he was perhaps thinking that I work somehow with them Italian boys, which is absolutely ridiculous. And
He's clearly not on the right path then. He's
yep.
he's going paranoid.
And he said, I decided to trust you that day, Miss Dawn, and I didn't kill you. And that was kind of what he had on me to get my loyalty, I suppose. That's it. And I said, well, it sounds like you're pretty desperate, Mr. Bill. But I didn't say that, obviously.
Oh, why you didn't? Had some balls.
Nope. He had Mr. Clive looking me up and down there, looking all like scary like. I ain't doing that in that situation. It was just me, Mr. Bill, and Mr. Clive in a tiny hut, and I had Mr. Pedro sitting like 20 feet away, hiding in a bush. I did the right choice
Do you
there,
want me
right?
to take care of Bill? Do I need to tell him to back the fuck off?
No, that's
or
all right.
is it one of those moments you say, "Let me handle it"?
Well, I mean, I suppose I do like handling things myself, as you've learned.
Yeah, but you're doing nothing about it. You just let him walk over you like that. You're fucking Madame Dawn.
I don't want that kind of attention, Mr. Cheng Jr. I'm not looking
it's
for
gonna
people
happen
to fear me.
anyways.
I don't
Well,
want
they
them to
don't need
fear
to
me.
fear you, but they don't need to think they can just walk over you. Because you're Dawn. Because sweet Dawn is scared of everyone.
Right. Well, I think Mr. Bill was looking to make friends, and I ain't quite sure if we're gonna be friends or not, but he was talking about the Bastille and putting the right person there, and he was asking me about my business.
You know I'm so gonna fuck with that, right?
Are you making me regret saying that, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
No, it just make you buy the fucking Bastille. What do you mean? Even if he's like it or not.
Obviously.
Let's see if he's gonna make the calls, right?
I
Let's see if
love
he's
the
gonna put the
Bastille.
right person. You know, good luck with finding a person who has $40,000. Apparently not many people have that.
I mean, what does the right person even mean? Think about it.
Right?
He's
I'm
got
so confused.
he's got no one left. He's not with Miss Eve. He's not with Miss Leona and Bishop. Who is he with? Just Clive?
So he thinks that he has like a power grab and something to say about who goes in the Bastille or not. I'm very impressed by this man's flawlessness. How could he even think that he can make those calls?
I don't know, Mr. Cheng Jr. I tried to get some information out of him, but he didn't say anything, as expected.
Don't you think he's just a little bit getting paranoid and he's just like...
He definitely seems desperate, I can tell you that
Yeah,
much.
he needs something, right? He's just... I think he's fishing. He's fishing for something and see who is gonna be on his side, and he's gonna try every single way to get some people because Mr. Billy Big Man doesn't want to feel small.
Right. Well, I do quite like Mr. Bill, I gotta be honest. I don't think he's a bad man, but he's soft, you know.
I don't think he's a mean man either, but he just sucks at this, and he should like get a fucking saloon job just like me, you know. Get a fucking saloon. Bring something in your life, you know. Work. Find something to distract yourself. Why
Nah,
does he
I
need
fear-
to be a top Don Corleone?
I fear he may be on a revenge mission, I don't know. The way he asked me
probably
about
is.
them Italians made me real suspicious like. And the
But
way
you,
that
you know for a fact that the Italians is gonna eat him alive, right? Like we don't like it's all we need to do is sit across the street of Little Sicily, eat some fucking popcorn, and watch our Bill's getting shanked.
Right. Well, if he's got just Clive with him, that's certainly the case. He asked me about my my friends, Mr. Cheng Jr. He said well, he said Miss Dawn. Oh goodness, what are they doing?
Everything alright, boys?
Just a local who got a little bit rowdy. Nothing I can't take care
I
of.
hate these locals. Just kill them already.
Yeah, the lousy locals. No,
Well,
please don't
that
kill
would be
it.
murder, Miss Dawn.
Yep.
Ah,
Don't you
I
kill it.
just I don't. I need a drink. Anyway, he was all like, Miss Dawn, how many friends do you have, and how many of them do you trust? And I told him, well, I have a lot of friends, but I only trust 2 of them. And he said, he asked me, he had the audacity, Mr. Chang Jr., to ask me who those 2 people are. And I'm like, there's no way in hell, Mr. Bill, that I'm telling you who that is. But he also made a good point about trusting only 2 people out of all the friends that I have, and I think that's a point well made. For the record, Mr. Chang Jr., you're one of those people. You're being awfully quiet. It's putting me on edge. Am I getting the silent treatment now? Is that what it is? Did I do something wrong?
Right.
I don't like the silent treatment, Mr. Chang Jr. You usually talk even more than I do.
I just I feel like he's just trying to be something involved in something, and I feel like he's just fishing, like I said, and he wants people to bite in his bait, and I'm just tired.
Do you think
Oh,
he's
this
gonna have some kind of claim, in quotation marks, if I was to get the Bastille, and he's gonna come and ask me for favors or shit like that? Is that what you think?
Well, what makes you think that he's actually gonna give you the Bastille, and he's gonna be like, oh, acting like a big guy, like look, I'll let you buy this. Do you know how it goes when you buy property? No one has a call over it who gets it. It's first come, first serve. If you are waiting time to get that saloon, everybody gonna get that saloon.
Cat has potential? Oh, Cheng Jr.
So I
would
think he's
kill the
playing a
cat
foolish
house.
game by pretending that
Quite
he can
literally.
put people in the fucking Bastille. I think it's just a lie. I think he's lying, Madame Dawn. And you're wasting your time with it.
Right.
That's
Well,
what I think.
I wanted to have that meeting with Bill because I have respect for him from when I just came around, and he's been kind to me.
I understand. No, I understand. Yeah, I don't say he's a mean man, but he clearly is has his doesn't have his head straight anymore.
I think he's definitely desperate about something, but I don't know what. I couldn't get it out of him.
Why don't you get the Pinkertons to look into that?
Oh my god, I love the Pinkertons. Did
Right,
you
they
see
were
those
fucking.
men?
Did you see how cool they were?
They
I
were
was
so
like,
cool.
oh
They
my
were
God.
so cool, Mr. Chang
I
Jr.
felt intimidated. I felt scared.
They
I
were
felt
so cool.
excited. I had sweat in my balls, and I absolutely loved them for that.
I loved them.
Right? They were like so intimidating. I was like, fuck, I need to
Oh
give
my
these
God.
boys a discount.
I kept thinking, Mr. Chang Jr., oh my god, I want to be a Pinkerton. I want to be a Pinkerton. It would be so cool.
It would be fucking amazing. Pinkerton. They were really cool though, but they gave me a feeling they went there for a reason, like I still. And the good thing about it is I have no clue still why, but they give me a reason. They were there for a purpose, and I feel like their mission was accomplished.
What do you mean, Mr. Chang Jr.? They gave you plenty of hints. They said that they have a lot of open cases right now and that they don't work with the government. That's plenty of
Right.
leads right there.
Yes. And not only that, they started about my father.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I
Before you
still
went
think...
in,
I still
very
think...
interesting conversation.
I had to. They were just so cool. Right, but...
They are.
I thought they were gone for quite a while, so it's good to see that they're still around and they still have
It's
that
good to
house.
see them back. They are needed,
I
They
agree.
are needed.
I agree.
And with that attitude they had right there, fucking love it.
Amazing.
I think they're gonna do quite fine, and I think we don't want to fuck with them. Just let them be, let them do their thing, and like I said, if they come to my saloon, I give them 50% discount just to make sure they don't fuck with me.
I might be their neighbor soon, who knows?
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh.
Could you imagine?
Oh, they would be my loyal customers, I can see it.
I can see that coming every single day.
Oh.
I'm a Pinkerton. Give me attention.
Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I love it.
Oh, dude, he was opening his jacket and he was showing something like a really tough machine he had there on his buckets. That was really intimidating.
Right.
They were very good. They just melted my heart, really. So sexy. Very sexy man.
Certainly.
I
agree.
think their first impression was really extremely good. I'm really satisfied with that impression they gave me.
Oh my goodness, what if we are neighbors? I actually heard that their house is government property and they're leasing it or something. That's what I heard. I think Miss Leona told me that actually.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
And I heard it's public property, much like that White House that belongs to that mayor apparently.
Interesting. So they don't actually own that big mansion. They just get
I'm
the
not
government
sure.
provided to them.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I mean,
feel
you know,
like that's the case.
probably is. It probably is. Well, so we go back inside.
Yep. Good conversation. Man, I always love Chang Jr. I love him. Mr. Chang Jr.
Sweetheart.
You don't have anything to tell me?
Let me think. Maybe.
Think hard.
Remind me.
What happened today? Think about your day. Anything important? Anything that you need my help with?
I had a Pinkertons coming over. I had a lady who wanted a bar fight coming over. I had... Wait, what the fuck did I do? Wait, tell me. Remind me, please. Poster?
Oh, right, poster. Well, I need Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit to come around and model for me so I can do a sketch and I can do the poster.
Okay. So that was not it. Tell me. What did I need to tell you?
Let me look at my notes. Apart from hiring Pedro, great guy by the way, reminds me a lot about
Did you like him? I still need to pay him actually for that.
I had a little chit chat with him, and he very much reminds me of Mr. Vanna. So I love him, Mr. Chang Jr. He's great.
I'm happy I said the right person then.
He was all like, "I have no regrets. I can die happy tomorrow," and I'm all like, "Ah, that's amazing."
I knew that you would like him. That's why I sent him.
He's great.
I thought you would bond with him. Perfect. You don't steal him because I kill you.
Okay. He's all yours. All yours. You can have him. I'm done with
Deal.
people with so much freedom. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, right. I was gonna do something for Mr. DeSantos. I need to go to the telegram office. Do you want to come with me?
Okay. You still need to remind me on what I need to tell you.
Well, I was going through my notes and I just reminded myself of what I have to do. Howdy, Mr. Pedro.
I
still need to pay you, sir, for...
Okay, then. Well, I hope I did.
I like that hat on you, Mr. Maxwell.
I appreciate it.
No. That was
You were saying too bad either, Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
I will be right back, sir. Just
Oh, what did you do earlier when I was still at the Bastille? Anything interesting happened then? Oh, something interesting happened to me actually. After that conversation we had with Miss Ruby about Mr. Ritz, I had a little chit chat with him, a little heart to heart. He was very, very drunk, so I got him talking.
Oh?
And he told me his father died, and he told me about his father issues and things like that. Not that important, but the important part was that he mentioned how when sometimes he likes to kill people, which is quite terrifying. And apparently that
My goodness.
that wife that he had that gave him the scar on his face with the broken bottle, well, apparently he killed her. And he liked it, Mr. Chang Jr.
Wait, what do I need to tell you? Because I'm richly brainstorming right now. You're making me fucking crazy.
Goodness. Well, I thought I'd do that on a daily basis, Mr. Chang Jr. Nothing new here then.
No, this is big brain fuck because I can't remember.
That's why you gotta take notes, Mr. Chang Jr. Notes!
But no, if it was special, I would fucking tell you.
Wasn't it about Miss Ruby? By the way, I don't think
We spoke about that.
I don't think we should trust her.
Wait, I don't trust her at all.
Nope, I think that was all part of
But
their
I still
plan.
wanna... No, I don't think so. I still want to speak to Mr. I know his name. Don't say it. I know his name. Don't say it. Don't you dare. I know his name. His name is Victor. Ritz. Victor Ritz.
Yep.
They call him Ritz.
Yep, Mr. Victor Carlisle.
Right, I want to speak to him and teach him a lesson about having a big mouth and trying to steal a company under my fucking foot.
Oh, you should be careful with that man. He's a murderer, apparently.
Well, guess what?
What, you're gonna tell me you're a murderer too? Great. Wonderful.
My mind's telling me no, but your body's telling me yeah. I'm mad as well.
About what?
My crush seems to have a crush on someone else.
You still haven't told me who your crush is.
Because we're not in the right place.
Goodness. Four, 425. Stop doing that. I'm in the middle of writing a telegram. I'll murder you.
I'm not a murderer.
450.
I'm gonna murder you.
29. Alright. I did it.
Oh.
Nope, nope, don't even, no. Don't. Goodness. What a man. Nope. Not in the mud, please. I've taken 2 showers already since coming to Valentine.
I say what in the mud. You want to do it in the mud?
Nope.
In the mud?
Nope.
Let's do it in the mud.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You can take that property opposite your business and you can turn that into a brothel if you like. And you can have mud wenches and all kinds of
You don't
trashy
want to do that
ladies.
because you know you will go out of business because I will put the most trashy, cheapest ladies in there and everybody will go there because they're so fucking trashy and they just want to have that experience.
I guarantee you, Mr. Cheng Jr., that my business will still flourish. You can keep your cheap hoes.
Still climbing up and down the front. So yeah, I can't tell you what I missed.
Mr. Little Clam Biscuit! Stop it, boys! Not his face, not his face. I need him to model for me. I need him to model for me. Stop doing that. Ah, just not his face, not his face. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Oh!
I've got you. I've got you.
No. I can take him. I can take him.
It's my job.
Apologies. It's an old saloon fight. Small saloon fight.
But I like touching his ass.
Oh man, it's a shame.
Well, gotta share the wealth.
All right. Well, you enjoyed touching his ass too, Mr. Maxwell. Sharing is caring.
Do you enjoy it, Mr. Maxwell?
A little bit.
Yeah. I knew you would.
It's quite firm, isn't it?
Yes, explain what you're feeling right now, Mr.
I'm not going to comment on it.
It'd be a shame if I took this wooden knife in my pocket and placed it through Mr. Junior's heart, wouldn't it?
Oh my
Sure
goodness.
would be. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey.
Mr. Lyle. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, there he goes again.
Oh Lord. Oh, I
Has
need
he
him for
ever won a
something.
fist fight? Has he ever won a fist fight against Chang?
Well, once when he was against the wall, that was kind of cheating. Oh goodness.
How many times has he lost?
I stopped counting at 34. Howdy, Miss Celine.
Howdy.
Beautiful as always.
Not as beautiful as you.
Oh goodness. I like you more and more, Miss Celine.
Just step back, please.
Excuse me. Please don't. Stop from roping one of you.
Well, let me tell you something, sir. You're
Take
really
it
good
to
at fighting,
the
that's
big
for sure.
pens.
What's
The
going
owners
on?
of the bar, they're allowed to do as they please.
Oh, it's just the usual boys doing boy stuff.
Sorry, Miss Lane. Don't mean to scoff shit.
Right, can I get you anything?
I'm fine.
Well, I'll order something after I'm done checking my telegrams.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
Can I get you anything, sir?
Not at the moment, thank you. I will
Alright.
have a beer in a moment here. I'm just having a smoke first.
Sure thing. You let me know when you're ready.
I didn't know that was a corner.
All right, that's Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit. Don't you worry about it. Think he's a good man.
Well, the thing is that I was fighting him now because he was strangling Mr. Chang, so...
Oh, I'm sure he'll understand. They fight all the time. You'll get used to it, Mr. Pedro. Don't worry about a thing. Sometimes I join in too, but I don't like to get my hands too dirty.
He's a good fighter, though. I mean, I think he didn't hit me once, and I didn't hit him once. That's a good fight.
I want to go pee. Not the time, though. You know, in Saint Denis, you just gotta stand next to the locals for 10 seconds and they just kind of leave their spot and go back to where they came from. Meanwhile, here, you stand for 10 seconds next to a local and they start punching you in the face.
Yeah, that's the difference between
Yes,
city folk
sounds
and country
about
folk.
right.
Mm-hmm. Valentine's
Sound
a
wonderful.
shithole.
I like it.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I like it. It's kind of fun.
I'm glad you like it, Mr. Pedro. To each their own. Now, mister, you wanted a beer?
Yes, I'll have a beer.
Certainly, that will be $2. I'll grab that for you.
There you go.
Oh, nope, you gave it to me. Just
Yeah.
give me a second.
Slipped
I'll give it
in
to
your
her.
pocket, I guess. This is a problem with the
There you
small
go.
saloons,
Thank you
yes.
kindly. Yep, there's your beer.
I appreciate it.
My pleasure. What's your name, sir? I don't think we've met before.
My name is Leroy.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Leroy. My name is Dawn.
The pleasure's all mine. And they're at it again outside.
Those locals are just quite something. Aren't they, Miss Celine?
Wait, is someone getting the sack?
Oh, it's just the locals being rowdy again. Nothing Mr. Maxwell cannot take care of. I was just complaining how the locals in Saint Denis just leave when you stand next to them, and these ones just start throwing punches. Now, what can I get you, Miss Celine?
What do you have for food? I'm a little hungry.
Well, I've got, let me see, I've got some stew that I can warm up for you here. And I've also got some oranges on me, if you like those.
I'll take some stew.
Yeah, all right. Would you like one or two? You feeling extra appetite today?
Just one for now, and maybe 3 cups of coffee.
All right. That's one stew, $2. 3 cups of coffee, 3 by 2. Oh, I lost track. I'll just charge you $10 if that's all right.
All right.
Math's complicated. 3. Here you go.
Wait, you did get that, right?
Whoops, I don't think I did.
Did I accidentally slide it into your pocket, senor?
I don't think so, but you might have. Is this a scam?
Oh, no, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Miss Lynn. Just grab your stew and your coffee.
All right.
Do you want any sugar for that coffee?
Yeah, just 3 sugar cubes for now.
Hey, Gemma. Sugar cubes. Here you go.
Thank you.
Howdy, sir. How can I help you?
And I wasn't trying to scam you,
Mademoiselle.
senor.
Sure. Hello, Mademoiselle. You got any water?
I certainly do. How many would you like?
Can I get 5 bottles of water?
You certainly can. That will be $5.
You know, it'd probably be handier actually if I just got like 3 bottles of whiskey actually, and if it's handier for you.
Right. So 5 bottles of water and 3 bottles of whiskey. Did I get that right?
Actually, we may as well just forget the water.
All right, 3 bottles of whiskey. There's a barrel whiskey, $4 each, and then there's a Dawn whiskey for $10 each. It's quite a kick. Which one would you like?
Dawn whiskey? I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I Dawn.
Goodness my, what a
Problem
joke.
there, Leroy.
Oh my lord. Right, well, how many Dawn whiskeys can I get
Well,
you?
3 for me and 1 for my pal Dawn. I mean Leroy.
All right, that'll be $30 then.
God, $30.
I did say the Dawn whiskey is the $10 one. You want to take that back?
No, of course. Here you go. $30, mom.
Oh, Mr. Brand, do you mind taking a step back while I'm getting my money here? Right over here, so make sure it goes in the right pockets.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
So I have.
There you go.
Oh, perfect.
3 whiskeys. And I can give you some waters too if you want for free.
Yeah. Well, I had to pay before.
Well, since you're a valid customer with a good taste in whiskey now, that's just a one-time deal.
Yeah, thank you, madame.
Mm-hmm.
Albert Oakman of whiskey.
Howdy, Mr. Mackenzie. I mean, Tristan. Because there's another Mackenzie right behind you.
It's in the churchyard.
Look at Leroy's here.
Leroy!
You certainly
Howdy.
can. You feeling any better,
Not too
mister?
bad. How about yourself?
Mr. David, is everything patched up now?
Yeah, just got loads of bandages on my left side of my face.
Oh, goodness.
My Dr. Brent had to reopen all for scarring and
Oh, Lord.
sort of make it a bigger injury to then stitch it all up again.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
But it's better than having an infection on your face that could.
Well, yep. At
be
least
ugly.
you're protecting your beautiful face.
How much is this do?
$2. Would you like some drinks with that too?
Nah, just take the stew, please.
All right.
There you go. Did he get that?
Nope. I think
Oh. Oh well.
Mr. Pedro, did you get those $2?
$2.
No, let me check my pockets here. Well, I have $7, so I believe I didn't, but
Oh,
If
that's
you need
alright then.
$2, I'll just give it to him.
It's fine. I'm not too worried about it.
No, hang on.
Mr. David, can I get you anything to drink, anything to eat?
Let me check my. What does $2.44 get me?
Did you get that money?
Huh?
Oh, $2 can get you.
Hello, everyone.
Well, I suppose an orange. Would you like an orange?
$2 is a coffee.
Right, a coffee.
Actually, do you have anything which could? No, I am thinking. No, never mind. My brain's not working too well. I was
Mr.
just
Red,
put on.
what you looking
quite a
for?
bit.
I'll get Mr. Lau to pose for me.
Uh-oh. I was just.
Mr. Lau!
What's the best food for?
Mr.
There you are. I was
Mr.
looking for you. I heard your voice. All right.
Lau Clam Biscuit, I need you to strip for me, baby.
All right.
Yes, so many.
Let me hang on to my coat.
It's a powder keg. That's mine.
Calm down. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Maxwell, I'm being attacked again. What the hell? You hire security around there, you just get your ass beat. Jesus Christ.
I think
There we go.
I think he didn't appreciate you stripping like that. That's real unfortunate.
God damn it, I need to go see Dr. Veronica.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Lau.
First question of the day. Are you gonna strip for me, baby? God, I love Lyle. He's so good. Oh no, it's thunder again. I love the Pinkertons though, they're great. That was my first time meeting them. Now I want to make a Pinkerton character. How do I make them accept me? Hello? Can I be one of you? Hello? Adopt me? Did someone just call my name? Was that one of the Pinkertons or was it someone else? I gotta remember when I write people's names down, I gotta also write a description or some kind of thing that I associate them with. Because otherwise it's like, Brian, who was Brian? Chat, did you pay attention? Who was Brian? Who the fuck was Brian? I just wrote the name down and... Howdy?
I don't actually know who we're looking for, huh? So, you're the lead here. I don't...
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Your name's what?
Man stole my jacket.
Okay, I'm back. Howdy.
Like this. I look good.
Oh, good. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Mr. Lau,
Yes.
I could kiss you right now. All right, let's go.
I could kiss myself.
Oh, I love him.
Somewhere else. I don't feel right talking about it in the middle of a saloon. It feels like it's a personal conversation, you know?
Right. So we have a few more hours because I need the daylight so I can make a good picture of you, because I need the sun so I can see better, you know?
So I just took my shirt and jacket off and hat for no reason.
No. The
you
reason
knew it was dark out,
the
man. You knew it was dark out. You can't play this. You can't play this game, man.
The reason, Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, is so that I can get you up here and enjoy your lovely company while you're half naked with me, keeping me company and watching the dawn with me, get it?
Ooh. Well, I suppose. What the hell? Not a cloud in sight and the thunder's going berserk.
Sure is a whole lot of thunder. Don't
Gonna
like...
rain the dickens out of us, I presume.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I do like this outfit. So the way we're, I talked with Mr. Lau, with Mr.
I am Mr. Lau, man.
Mr. Chang Jr. I do apologize. It's been a long day. I spoke with Mr. Chang Jr. when he had this idea where, initially, I was gonna make the poster with a mermaid with, you know, clams on her lady bits in the front.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And then we decided it would be much better to have you on the cover with clams on you.
That would be much better, ma'am. Much better.
I
But
thought
would that
so, too.
not- I don't think that would bring people in.
Oh no, I think it would do just fine, Mr. Lau.
All right, ma'am. All right. So you don't need the vest on either.
I certainly do not need the vest on. Oh, that's perfect.
There you go, man.
Yep, it's okay. We're gonna cover it with clams.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I didn't think you would. I thought you might quite like the idea.
Oh, yes. Don't mind me. I'm just a little tired. Been a rough day out of state. Long in the tooth, ma'am.
Oh,
Long in the
goodness.
tooth.
Well, you poor thing, working yourself to the bone.
Oh, yes. Got to support Chang's drug habit somehow.
Drug habits?
Yes, drugs.
Oh, goodness.
See? You see whatever that place over there where Dr. Brown and Miss Annie work, it says drugs.
Right, yeah.
And, well, every time he beats me up and I beat him up, we got to buy drugs to help us feel better.
Right, yeah, you're right. It can get pretty expensive. You are correct.
I just followed my dreams, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
I should go tend bar like this. Think
You
all the
certainly
boys
should.
and girls would love me. Problem there is mostly boys be entering this bar, and well,
some of
that's
them
a
might
little
like
bit
it.
Too
No,
much
no, no,
meat
that's
for
what
me
about.
today.
What, I thought you liked the attention, Mr. Lau.
I think you're real.
Oh, I do, ma'am. I do. But seems like Mr. Junior has it all handled at this very moment.
Now, I'm actually quite surprised by Mr. Chang Jr. He makes for a wonderful bartender.
He really does.
Yep.
Oh, I just gotta think about something, man.
All right. Oh, my. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's shouting. Oh, Lord.
Really heated about gas. Lower your fucking voice.
Oh, goodness.
Apparently, these motherfuckers would like to fuck around in my saloon.
God, I love Cheng
Why
Cheng.
don't you escort these motherfuckers outside?
Motherfuckers outside. The fuck? Oh my god.
Well, sir, this is my property, and I would like you to leave my property.
Oh my god.
If you are not leaving this property, we are afraid of the force
Dawn?
you out. You make it uncomfortable in here, and I feel very unsafe and
Miss
threatened.
Dawn?
Shh, he's
So I would like
shouting,
you to
Mr. Lau.
leave.
He's doing the shouty voice,
Nice
and he
to
called
meet
them
you.
motherfuckers.
This will be the last warning, sir.
He just kicked somebody out of the saloon.
You
Yep,
have no
I gotta go.
transport with us, just get out.
I gotta go do some business.
Oh my.
Well,
Alright,
boys,
sunrise,
according
I'll be
to
up
the
here.
law, there are few things to
Oh,
do, so
spending time.
go ahead and
Spend
get
time
them
up
out of
here,
here.
huh, ma'am? Don't want to spend time in the saloon. Just want to be all
Well, maybe
weird
I'll
up here.
maybe
huh?
I'll come up. Maybe I'll come up. And I'll see when the sun rises. Should be any damn now, I think.
I'm not getting fucking tied
We're
up.
running them out.
Excuse me.
Deputy. Yes, he did. He did. Mr. Loud Biscuit. Well, you miss every fucking shit all the time. That's what's going on.
The fuck?
Well, these were the people of Strawberry, Mr. Fletcher, and they were acting tough.
Oh, Mr. Fletcher was here? Is that who you were shouting at?
I'm not sure if it was Fletcher, but it was those fucking motherfuckers from Strawberry who talk shit about my father.
Oh, it was Mr. Fletcher, probably. I
Yeah.
mentioned about this bar the other day to him, and he lost his temper on me.
Yeah, they came here, they were acting all tough, having a big mouth. Trying to disrespect the saloon, trying to threat my life.
You know, he got robbed the other day.
Say again?
He got robbed the other day, Mr. Fletcher did. Up on my way to Strawberry, I heard that he was one of them victims for the Red Scarf guys.
Well, they're gone now.
I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in time.
Who was
Just in
it,
time, that was
Mr.
good.
McKenzie?
It was Fletcher and Oakman.
God
Yes.
damn it.
Goodness.
I don't mean to be rude, but this is a saloon, yes?
Correct, sir.
Yes.
May I purchase a drink?
Of
Oh,
course.
Yes. Go ahead, Mr. Junior. Seems you've got the barmaid down just fine.
Would you like to have a barrel whiskey or a Dawn whiskey? Maybe a beer, perhaps?
What's the difference between the barrel and the Dawn whiskey?
The barrel whiskey we brewed it ourselves. The Dawn whiskey is brewed by ourselves as well, but it's a recipe of Madame Dawn, and it has some higher class and more standards.
I see. I'll go for the barrel whiskey then. I'm not a man of class.
I understand that, sir. It will be $4, please.
You think you're close enough for me to give this money to you?
You could give it to me plus
I would
tips
like to
if you
think so.
want.
I apologize, so you had to see that, sir, but sometimes you're gonna have those dickheads around. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Cheng Jr. is living
Alright, keep your eyes
his
open,
best
alright?
Valentine life.
Good job. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Oh.
I'm
The
happy
whiskey's
for
right
him.
next to you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime, Mr. Junior. You know I always have your back. Thank you.
You're always late. You're always late for the good show, but that's alright.
So is this, you are Mr. Cheng Jr.? I don't mean to interrupt, sir. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Are you looking for more people to hire on as security?
Looking for fucking
Well-
barmaids right now. God damn it.
Well, sir, if you could just have seen, we could always use some more security around here.
Yeah.
If you're interested, it's my company that handles security here. So if you want to join the security force, you talk to me.
Oh. All right.
They're
What's
the
your
security
company's name?
company.
What was your company's name?
As of now, it's Lynch and Mackenzie Co. We're based out of Blackwater.
Oh, I see. You said Mackenzie and Co. Something.
Lynch and Mackenzie Co.
Lynch.
Lynch and Mackenzie. Yes, I'm the Mackenzie.
Oh.
My
Is
partner is Lynch.
Lynch German? You mean Lynch?
No, Lynch is Irish.
Oh. Oh, so my apologies. I've never heard it before. How do you spell it?
Lynch.
Oh, okay. All right, I've got it now. You know, it's just slightly hard sometimes with all the differing accents. I just make sure I don't want to offend anyone.
Yeah, I understand that. That's a Perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
Where did Lyle go?
He walked outside. I'm assuming
Oh.
you're talking about the man in a lot of black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. I suppose we could have a chat then.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we sit down a bit more quiet?
So
Let's
much
sit
security
outside.
and not a single
Crimes, actually,
barmaid.
before you do that, can I take you for just a moment?
Sure, Mr. Leroy.
Also,
Sure.
security man, could you please stay close? I don't think those
Oh.
strawberry boys are done yet.
I'll just be outside.
Oh,
Just-
Mr. Cheng Jr., you don't have to worry about a thing. They're all talk and no action.
I know,
shout,
I know.
Shout if you need me.
I will. I like to shout.
I
believe
heard
it
you.
worked.
I heard you shouting. I heard you shouting, going like, "You motherfuckers!" Oh, I loved it, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was
You like
very
it,
nice.
yeah?
Oh, I love
mean,
it when you shout like that.
They started to disrespect me. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna lose my shit over these fucking boys.
I love it when you start shouting like that. It's real nice.
They were surprised too. They're like, oh my god.
I know you're shouting. I know how I reacted the first time you shouted like that at me.
You should see their faces. They didn't know how to respond to it.
Well, I think I know that feeling all too well.
I just love shouting at those mean people.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that was my associate, Mr. Leroy. He said that if you need a doctor, he's also available.
Oh, wonderful.
I have a question for him. Is he hired for like a private doctor?
Yeah, I think that's what I just said.
Yeah, okay. So like he does do private stuff. He doesn't ask questions. He just, fix things.
Well, I don't know if he had to ask questions or not, but I do know he lives up in the mountains alone, so he'd probably be pretty discreet.
As well, I keep forgetting your name, so I'm gonna call you security man. I'm so sorry. But did you explain to deputy what was going on? They didn't want to leave the property. They were being rude. They were looking for a fight.
I don't think the sheriff was actually asking about what was happening. I think she had a pretty clear picture from the start.
I'm sure
that's
Miss
good then.
Celine's got it covered. She's a smart lady.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, Mr. Lau, I'm very happy that we hired the security man. They actually kept me safe while you were talking upstairs.
Well, you're the one. I don't know. I ain't got nothing for that.
He was just outside.
Did you like my screaming though, Lau? Did you like my screaming though? Huh?
It was beautiful.
It was
Miss
very
Dawn
loud.
was impressed.
I'm always
Yep.
impressed by your shouting.
That was kind of scary.
Hey,
Thanks so
Pedro.
much.
Yep.
Could you step outside for a moment and keep an eye on them? They're still up the hill, I think.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
behind.
I should close that
saw
back
it.
door. I learned from that.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you should lock it.
Ow!
All right, so Mr. Crimes, was it? That's an interesting
Can
name.
somebody
Yes,
please
I'm
follow Mr.
aware
Lau
of my
Biscuit?
last
I will.
name.
Sorry.
It's John Crimes. Yeah. Yes, my father was not a good man.
Okay, one of
John Crimes? That's the second time I've heard that name before. Today, I mean. John Crimes. The newspaper man mentioned it. That he got robbed by one John Crimes. Mr. Lau, do you
Mr.
need
Fletcher,
help with
Give
anything?
me a minute with Mr. Fletcher. Please, sorry.
I hope I'm what?
I hope you're armed.
Oh, armed, yes, I have a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, no, see. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm more of a close-range man. You know, I was thinking about a double barrel as well, but then I learned, for some reason,
I want to go back to the Bastille, but I need to take screenshots of Lau first so I can make the poster. It really needs to be during the day, so come on, daylight, please. That's the plan. Get daylight, take screenshots, go back to the Bastille, See what's going on in Saint Denis. Is that is the plan? I'm doing fantastic, Jim. How are you doing? Is that Leroy guy with them now? He seems like a new person. There's been a lot of new people recently. Like a whole wave of new players, and Valentine is a place to be if you want to see all the new players, so makes sense that they will be around here. I just prefer Saint Denis. Oh yeah, that was Fletcher. I was wondering why that guy's familiar. He's Fletcher. I met him yesterday. I saved that guy's fucking life. Not even a thank you. It was Oakman. Here we go. Albert Oakman. That's him. I gave him a ride to Strawberry. Because he was in the middle of nowhere without a horse. And people were getting robbed there. Dun, dun, dun. Psst, Miss Celine. Up here.
Where are you?
Hello, Miss
Up.
Selene.
Hello.
Are you overseeing the situation happening?
I don't even know what's happening. I
We'll
think
make you
Miss
fill
Dawn's
you
going
in.
to tell me.
All right.
They're just having a chat, that's all.
Trouble on your hands, deputy.
Is that John Lynch?
Hello there. Yeah, I was just picking up some supplies.
They've got the security guys there, so it's fine. They're gonna be fine.
Someone dropped the hit.
Hello, Miss.
Howdy.
Dawn, was it?
Yep, and you were Mr.
John. John Crimes.
Oh, I think I heard about you earlier from Mr. DeSantos from the newspaper.
Yeah, I tried to rob him.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Didn't go so well. Well, it was going pretty well, honestly, until his friend recovered very quickly from his brutal wolf injuries.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Why did you
But
try
those
to rob him
painkillers
in
really
the
kick
first
in.
place?
Oh, I wanted money.
Right. What do you need the
Yeah.
money for?
Guns.
And what do you need the
Cigarettes.
guns for?
Oh. Well, the guns are to rob more people, and the cigarettes are to fuel my own addiction, and also gambling.
Right. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Well. Any other questions, Miss Dawn?
Oh, nope. Definitely not in front of the marshal.
Oh no, she knows.
Marshal?
Was
She's
it
also a deputy. Yeah.
Right. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of which one's which. I don't even know.
Understandable.
Is marshal more important than deputy? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Right. So marshal is like higher rank and deputy is like lower rank.
Yes.
And you're a
By
deputy.
the way, Miss
I am a
Selene,
deputy.
Right.
Miss Waverly is around. Marshall
where is she?
Waverly. My apologies. We saw her in Strawberry. Not sure where she went now, but we told her about the gang.
She's probably searching for them all by herself.
She seemed smart enough not to do that.
I hope not.
Well, I don't know. I don't know her that well, but from the way she inflected her words, it seemed like she wasn't going to go crazy or anything.
what's above Marshal?
So it's deputy, and there's sheriff, and then there's marshal.
Right.
God.
The deputies and sheriffs, they are stuck to one jurisdiction, and the marshals have full jurisdiction throughout the state, except New Austin. And New Austin is ranger jurisdiction.
Right. So deputy is kind of like the highest authority.
No, the marshals are.
Oh, okay. Well, Miss Celine, I think you should be a marshal.
It's gonna be a long while if I were to apply for marshal.
Now, I'm sure you'll get there one day. If it
I
was
hope
a
so.
voting system, I would vote for you, so maybe you should try for mayor next.
Does anyone else hear a snake?
There might be one somewhere.
Nope.
Alright.
Don't like snakes.
Say again, Miss Dawn.
I don't like snakes. Don't like him.
Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. They tend to bite.
I mean, they're pretty cute until they bite you.
Yeah. You ever seen a hognose snake before?
Nope, I definitely cannot tell them apart.
Oh, well, you know a hognose. They're especially cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see one now.
Yeah, maybe look in a catalog somewhere. I'm sure they have a catalog for that somewhere.
Oh, maybe I should. I'm sure they're just talking. I think Mr. Oakman and Mr. Fletcher kind of offended Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Lyle's business, and they're just talking business. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're passively aggressively insulting each other right now.
Yeah. No,
Well,
it's definitely going to come to gunshots.
well, Mr. Cheng Jr. more aggressively than passively, I'm sure, but
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure, knowing both sides of this conflict already, that it will probably come to gunshots the longer it goes on. You see,
all right. Well, it sounds like that's
Mr.
my
Chang apparently sends people to vandalize Mr. Fletcher's business.
He did what?
Yeah. Well, again, I don't know either side that well, but you know, that's what I heard. Mr. Fletcher had no real reason to lie to me about it, since he hardly knew me.
Okay, I guess it's time for diffusion. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. She's not talking to us.
No, I don't believe she is now.
I think they might need help.
We know. We're ready. Are you armed, Miss Dawn?
No, not that kind of help. I was hoping I could help them use their words properly because I don't trust them to do that.
No. Mr. Lyle and Mr. Chang are not the most adept at using their words, no.
And neither are Mr. Oakman or Mr. Fletcher. That's why I want to help.
Yeah. Well, feel free to step up there. We got you covered.
Right. Well, I'm right here. I'm right here. Came from Valentine.
You're right here with 4 security guards behind you.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
what do
but
you
is
have?
there anything I can do to help ease this situation because everybody's quite
Yeah,
tense right
leave.
now? Right.
Apparently, they can have a bath.
Yes, they want the finest bath in all the Bastille, apparently.
Sure, I can give you a bath at the Bastille. You're more than welcome to come there. I'll scrub your back for $50 too.
Oh, you're not giving him the discount, Miss Dawn?
Nope.
Oh.
Damn.
Quite harsh.
I mean, I think Mr. Oakman here owes me a little bit for yesterday, so I think a discount is not
goodness.
really in order.
What the fuck is this? I haven't done anything. I don't even know what you're on about.
My
I mean about that time that you were in the middle of nowhere without a horse and I gave you a lift to Strawberry.
you.
Yeah, of course it was me.
You're a lovely lady.
Oh, see? A gentleman right there.
Yeah, quite a
Thank
gentleman.
God I saw you. Remember that? Remember the times we had? Oh.
Yep. You don't even
Wait, your
remember
name
my
is-
bright red outfit. That's all.
And you see, like seconds before that, I was on a boat, so I didn't really know what was happening,
Yep,
to be honest.
yep.
Oh, how we laughed.
Well, I'm glad I found you because there were bandits around. So who knows
No,
what
no,
could have
no, I'm
happened?
glad I found you. I like to think I did repay you when I paid for these whiskeys.
Right.
This hasn't
So if you're going to
nothing
start
to do
throwing
with her.
facts, at least make sure the facts are correct.
All right. You're right, Mr. Oakman. You're right. I think I owe you a discounted bat scrub. How about that?
There
Gloves
we
on
go.
or
I'm
off?
glad we worked it out.
$49.50.
I don't want a bath. I'm allergic.
To what exactly?
You're allergic to bathing?
Yeah.
But yeah, boys, are we done with the trash talking, or do you have more to say to me? I mean,
Well,
it's
we were
now
actually
time.
talking to Mr. Clam Biscuit. I don't know
Oh.
why you got rude of you to interrupt. But I
Yeah,
mean,
you just-
did you
I
have
am
something you
so
wanted to ask or
sorry.
something? Like
I
we already bought the
apologies.
whiskeys. If you want to sell more, I don't know.
Yeah, you told us to leave and we left, and now we're talking
Yeah.
aloud. You
Alright.
come up here and you're like, "What do you want?" Like it was over
Yeah.
with. It's done.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're so right. That,
yeah.
that was
Actually,
very
kinda
rude of
forgot
me.
you
I
were
do
there.
apologies. Yeah, I will give my
Ma'am,
apologies
you're
for
truly
that,
too
ma'am.
kind. My savior, madam.
All right,
Would
fellas.
you look at
let-
that? Oh,
Let's
nice
calm our
compliments.
dicks, put them back in our pants, and have a civil conversation now, can
We
we?
are.
To be
please?
fair, my cock was never out.
Oh,
Oh.
I seen it. I seen it
Oh.
get a rise. You hang to the right, sir. I seen it.
Well, I can't help if it wants to do a migration mid-conversation. That's beyond my control.
I do that as well. I
Oh my
thought I was the
goodness.
only one.
Mr.
Oakman.
Biscuit, look at that.
I think
never
you'll
knew
get along
anybody
just
did that.
fine.
You have so much in common.
God damn.
But you come
Everybody.
more often to the clam. I'm pretty sure you'll
Mhm.
enjoy it. We have a lot more
Well,
whiskeys and
I mean,
cold
I did
drinks.
enjoy it until I got kicked out very rudely.
Well,
Well, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it happens. We all
You
need to
got
cool
kicked
off
Yeah,
out.
sometimes you get served by a lovely savior of your own life, a lovely lady, and the other times you get kicked out, threatened with ropes.
That's life. That's life, all you said.
Oh well,
Yin and
what was
yang.
that? What was that saying? Let bygones be bygones, eh?
Yeah, so can we
I
say
already
bye
bought
and
the
you can be
whip
gone?
Mr. Fletcher.
Beautiful. That was a good one. I like that.
That was fucking good. That was pretty damn good. Actually.
I'm
There you
starting
go,
to like
Fletcher.
this man. Yeah.
Oh my
I've
god.
always liked Mr.
Yeah.
Fletcher.
Just as you
Yeah.
told me. Yeah. You said
Me
it.
and
And I
Lyle
lo-
are like best friends. Like we cuddle together a lot.
Oh,
He
I
told me
cuddle with
that.
everybody across the countryside, Mr.
What?
Fletcher. Actually, my whole days get surrounded by cuddles now. I
Is
cuddle
that-
with you?
Right?
Is that the tied man on the ground?
Tied man on the ground.
Oh, you
What?
don't see him? Or okay, never mind.
Miss Dawn, you need to lay off that whiskey, man. You're starting to hallucinate.
I certainly have.
Well, gentlemen, can we not
Huh?
cause trouble in the clam today and maybe go our
We're
separate
not in the
ways?
clam.
Well, you're acting very ominous up here, and your friend had his pistol out, Mister. Well, his revolver.
I'm protecting my
Fletcher.
employers. You never know what's going to happen.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
nobody
Look at that.
else has
Man of
iron
honor.
out around here, and
Right, you do have your gun out. It's rather terrifying.
that's
What's
why
he
I
gonna
came
do
up
with
here
that? Come on.
initially. Well, it's not about
Just
the
keeping an
clan
eye on these
now,
two
it's
fellas.
about the town, and we have a reputation amongst this town. We're trying to keep it.
You see, he's not actually. We don't employ him. He's actually a marshal, and we're on day release. He needs to
Oh.
watch over us in case we do a runner.
So you're
Can I-
saying a
Oh, dear.
marshal is going around with his gun out, pointing it at innocent people?
I haven't pointed
I-
at anyone.
He's
I
pointing
mean,
at the ground. I
God's
guess.
green earth is innocent, but I don't think it's people.
Right,
Just man who
Unless
just likes
we're
his
on
gun,
top
you
of
know?
some kind of burial site.
right. Well, it makes me
But
feel a
if
little
they're
bit
buried, are
uneasy.
they really innocent?
Don't speak ill of the dead,
Huh?
mister.
What's wrong with that? They're not gonna hear.
Oh,
Hmm.
goodness.
Only the Lord may make the judgment.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen from disrespecting the dead? What, people are gonna come by your ranch and graffiti all over the door?
Yeah, no.
Guess more spiritual belief it is. Everyone can have
is.
their own thing, yeah.
Oh,
But
Lord.
I guess if you disrespect the dead, it means you remember the dead, so they're technically not dead. They'll always live on forever.
You're always
Truly
being your life,
remembering
yeah.
the dead is the nicest thing you can do for them.
Right?
That is. That's,
That's
how you
true.
know they always lived. I've
So,
always
if
said
you'd
that.
like me to, may I start a little visual for the lost? If you'd all
Of
like to
course.
join me,
As
if
long
you'd
as
like
it's
to repeat
not-
after me, those we have lost, those we have loved, we can all agree that we all hated Chang Senior. Those of us that knew him, and thank God he's dead. And Lord,
I
hope you're
love
watching-
Chang Senior.
Disagree, and I
watching down on him.
disagree.
Amen.
Well, I'm remembering the man.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
exactly.
You are
We are,
remembering.
but
He's
it's
in your mind every day, every minute.
Where
right?
exactly is he buried, anyways? I know it's in Rhodes, but like, which
Just-
grave is his?
just please don't put words in my mouth, Mr. Oakman. I respected the man.
I respected you. Sorry, I don't know why I said respect. I think I said you said it there, and I just
Yes, I
wanted to be you.
understand.
I don't know what I was
No,
going
you
to say
don't. I
anymore.
got brain damage. I got shot in the head. You don't want to be me. My last name's Clam Biscuit. I got to tell a fucking long ass story for people to understand it. You don't want this fucking.
I love that story, Mr. Clam Biscuit. Do you want me to tell a story about Cheng Sr. and how much money he paid me to scrub a table and shout at it?
Don't say Cheng Sr.
I think you're gonna make him very emotional if you say Chang Jr. or Senior.
Do you know which one you
Grand
are?
Senior. No, I'm not really sure. There's so many Changs.
Gotta excuse Mr. Junior here. He has a lot of herbs at night, and his brain
I do like my
gets a little
herbs.
foggy after a
Do
certain
like my herbs.
time. Yes.
Don't worry, we already know he's stupid. You don't gotta explain.
Oh, there you go.
At least anything, they are, if not honest, Mr. Junior.
Exactly. Honesty will bring you very far.
Oh,
Gonna have honesty in life.
Oh.
Something to compensate for.
I swear, about 40 people could have robbed the bar blind by now. What's the point of bouncers if they're not on the bar?
The door's closed, so don't you worry about it.
Oh, should I go back in the bar?
Talk to us.
We
Of
have
course.
to sometimes when there's trouble being arise. We got to make sure we investigate to help the sheriffs and deputies around here. Make sure no trouble's happening.
And the marshals.
Oh, who's the? That man's the marshal, right? That man.
Yeah.
In your.
All right, the marshal. Yeah.
Marshal Frederick Reeker.
Where's Mr. Reeker?
Frederick Reeker.
I'm there in the white bandana. He's undercover. Don't tell anyone we told. That's a sign of trust.
All right. We didn't hear.
He
a
kind
damn
of
thing.
jazzed. We had him last time in the bar drinking whiskey, but life goes fast.
Oh, it really does. It really does. 1 minute you're having a nice libation in the clam, and then boom, wait, woo, woo. You wake up outside the jail cell in the morning.
That's how it goes in the clan, boys.
Hell yeah, that's what happened to me the other
So you're
day,
saying you do
fellas.
illicit activities inside the clam?
Well,
Oh no, we just serve drinks.
serving drinks and just allow what happens to happen is what we do.
Who's
inside the
your
clan.
drink supplier?
Mm-hmm.
Who supplies them drinks?
The government. They subsidize our pockets, really. They give us
They
all
got
the
like a
barrel whiskey.
government brewery around.
Probably in every church basement all over the countryside, there is a brewery, Mr. Fletcher. A little distillery.
Noted.
Because they're all sinful fucking hypocrites. A lot of them.
Mr. Lyle.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend if you guys are Bible, God-fearing people.
I'm not, but
I apologize.
We are standing next to the chairs, Mr. Biscuit.
we sure are.
It's getting a little hot here. You guys a little warm? Oof.
But you
getting
want to take
warm,
like your
yeah.
jacket off?
Oh, I'll take more than that off.
Oh,
for you.
he
Don't take,
will.
like, the vest and roll the sleeves up. And
Oh, he
unbutton the
will.
top.
He needs to pose for me topless for the poster.
right.
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
we need to
if-
forgot about
If
that.
you guys really want to, if you guys want to see me without
We'll look
clothes
at
on,
that.
we can
Thank
do
you.
that.
Thank you very much,
There you
Mr.
go.
Lyle. I appreciate it.
Now, how could any bad come from a conversation like this? See?
Mm-hmm.
This,
We're
I
not
bet you.
bad people. We're just having a nice conversation about distilleries, about the dead, and mourning the dead, and admiring Lyle. Everyone can admire Lyle.
I
Oh,
agree.
yeah, that's definitely true.
Let's be honest, them security people are probably really confused about what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Like, security people probably think we're saying shit like,
They probably
I'm
think,
gonna
like,
blast yous! Or something like that. That's what they're probably
Oh,
expecting.
look.
I take shirts
Yeah,
off
he
for
got his gun
fun.
ready. Look at him.
Wait, is that what we want to say?
Yeah, he got his gun ready behind him. He thought we were actually
He was
doing
fast
some
though. He
shit.
was fast though. Come on, you must give him that.
Gotta
He was fast.
appreciate a man who is employed, who's actually.
He's even
Early
standing
his
like
job.
he's even standing like this. He's getting all ready.
He's doing his job. He's doing his job.
Actually, are you taking the picture, Miss Dawn?
No, I'm gonna start sketching soon. You're a little bit dirty though. Maybe I should give you a scrub in the bathtub.
Jesus
I could scrub my own ass, Miss Dawn. I'm a grown ass man.
And you
I don't
say
need a mother.
you say that when I carry you to the doctor and fondle your butt.
Yes,
What?
you do. Feels good.
It's quite a firm butt you got there.
All right, I think we did plenty to this interaction.
Watch this. Last fucking warning. Put them up.
They are up. These pants are so
You
tight
need to
right
fire
now.
that
with
man.
that-
He didn't
You need
even
to
fall
get
for it
that
this
time.
time.
You need to get better security. He didn't even react to that.
Even draw on you.
Gonna make notes of that.
Well,
They're
I'm
napping.
glad we could audit your security force.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate that.
I'd like to
That'll be
reveal now,
$100.
Chang, that this entire operation, it's all been just to test out your security. And I would
Yeah,
say
Clam
they
Biscuit
did
actually
all
hired
right.
us to do this.
They did all right. That initial like
you.
lasso
Oh, Jesus
thing,
Christ.
they came in when you said that was good. They were good on that. But this whole thing where they're watching us, they're not watching the bar, and that one with the red bandolier, he was good. He's quick on the draw. But those other two there, they're lacking a little bit. They're a little slow. So all in all, I think I would rate your security services probably like a 6.5 at this point.
Oh, 6 point. That's still higher than
Out of
5.
10.
That's still positive. Yeah, that's.
I like Pedro too. He's a good man.
It's passable, but not ideal.
Now we have
Right.
Now we have a good rating. Can we have a little description about what we can improve? What can we improve,
All right,
fellas?
what you could
I'd
improve on
probably
is I
fire
see,
them all.
I see they've got a lot of like revolvers. Now that's bad. That seems like a good thing because a revolver's got lots of bullets. That's good. That seems like a good thing, but you don't actually want a revolver. Actually, the best kind of weapon for security is just a nice, simple knife. Now,
I
if
love
you're
these
having a
guys.
rifle and you want to have like a look over, people say, "Oh, get the Kakan." No. That's too far. Because then, what if a fella's like mid-range? You know, what are you gonna do? Like look right into the whites of his eyes? Like that's too far. So what you want to do is you want to have a rifle like I would recommend the vomit rifle. The vomit rifle is real good for security.
Okay.
So swap out the revolvers for knives and the rifles for varmints, and you will have the top quality 10 out of 10 security that you deserve.
I mean,
I
it works
appreciate
for
that.
us.
I'm definitely gonna do that, of course. Implement it immediately.
A
little
varmint rifles and you shoot somebody, then they probably are a lot less likely to die, which means a lot less liability on your business.
Of course,
Exactly.
I'd love
So,
that. Yeah.
what you're saying is we need to put a varmint rifle underneath the bar.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
just pepper them with
Mr.
22
Oakman,
until they leave.
I have a question.
Huh?
What is the rating for the Bromley Company then?
0.
You're
Bad.
not. Wait,
Oh,
don't tell me.
They're not.
You're hiring
actually.
Bromley still? Have you not seen their review?
We haven't. I don't know Bromley's in this premises.
Thank
sir.
God. Yeah, you just don't want to be doing that. They are.
What? Why is it 0? Why is it 0? I'm curious.
They're English.
Yep, British.
Yep, they're always
That-
motherland's
that's
always
it?
trying to take over. I
Yeah,
understand.
that's minus 10 points right there.
It all makes sense.
Because you hear him speaking, it's just like, I guess that's good security because you hear him speaking, you want to leave.
Oh.
The British.
I thought their accents were quite sexy, to be honest. But
I
guess
thought
that's
they
just
were
me.
pretty sexy too.
Right. Yeah, I thought they were.
Alfie is a handsome man.
Intimidating a bit,
He
yeah.
really
Mhm.
is. Yes.
You could get a better sound from kicking a donkey.
I thought
fucking
Mr. Oaksman's accent is also sexy though.
Englishman.
Thank you. But if you think that theirs is as nice as mine, then clearly you're wrong.
What do you think of mine, Miss Dawn?
Mr. Lyle, I just love you the way you are.
Oh, that's insulting. Thank you. These are tears of joy from our compliments.
I think, Lyle, you got some
Mr.
areas of
Otis,
improvement, to be honest.
come with me. Howdy, Miss Victoria.
How's it
Come
going
on.
over there, Miss Dawn?
Oh, it's good. You got a 6.5 out of 10. You're all right.
Me?
How are you doing, Otis? It's good to see you.
Well, I just woke up and got robbed, so I'm doing
Oh,
great.
goodness. Did you get robbed by the fellas with the red bandanas?
That's them, so I'm gonna fucking kill all of them.
Wait, are they right here?
I was not far from here at all. I was just
Oh.
right down the path a little
Wait,
ways.
wait. Do you wanna come and tell Miss Celine about it?
Who's that?
Oh, she's like a marshal, no, deputy around here, but she's real nice. I really like her.
On what sort of scale?
All right, that's fine. That's fine if you don't want to. You're
Yeah.
wearing red today, so I'll forgive you.
Are you talking to somebody that I can't see?
I think we are. I think there's a little bit too many people here.
Yeah. Can they see me?
Yep. I think they can see you.
Can they hear me?
Yep. I can.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Well, whoever you are, stay safe, I guess.
Yeah. Appreciate it there, guy.
Mr. Otis, you're a ghost right now. How does it make you feel?
And you're a ghost to me.
Incredible. Incredible. I
That's
wish
what
I
I
was a
thought.
ghost to those guys that just robbed me, but
Oh my
alright.
goodness.
it's alright.
Well, that's quite terrifying. How much did they take?
All my guns. I'm wearing her guns right now. Wait a minute.
Sorry, Miss Dawn, to interrupt. Are things de-escalating over there? or
Oh
not?
yeah, they never escalated in the first place. I think the tension is you guys, not them.
Oh, all right. 6.5 out of 5 for what, by the way?
For security.
Oh.
Right, Mr. Chang Jr. This is Mr. Otis. I believe you've met before.
Of course I met Otis.
Yeah,
What you
that's
talk about?
That's my
Are
lover
we
boy.
done? Are we done
Good,
here,
good,
Mr.
good.
Chang?
I don't know. They seem very salty, but it's fine. I'll look at one of them. He's a very beautiful man.
You mean
What?
Mr. Oakman?
Don't you worry, Otis. I will never cheat on you.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Just have
Oh,
to deal with
goodness.
very mean people over there. You know, very rude people.
Okay.
Mr.
I'd hate
Chang
to
Very
be
Jr.
rude.
jealous.
Is that it? Is that him?
Stop it.
Okay. I just got robbed, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yep.
By who?
They told her they had to kill me because I guess I was unruly.
Yeah.
Or not kill me, but hurt me real bad. And,
Miss
she
Celine?
said-
Everything is under
no,
control.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Good.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Don.
We'll talk about it, okay? We'll talk about it.
No worries. Nothing a few words
They were
cannot
very mean to me.
save.
They were very mean.
Chang Jr., shut up. It's fine.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
They weren't rude to
Fine.
me, so it's fine.
Fuck you, Madame Dawn. They were really rude.
Well,
They were
they
really
were pretty rude. To be fair, they were very rude. But I don't think they ever intended on using any violence. They were just showing off their guns.
All right.
And apparently it seems that those red scarfed bandits are around Valentine.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
Oh, just
Around?
around on the roads apparently.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. I would suggest getting more people here.
If I had their telegrams.
Oh, which telegrams do you need? I have a lot of telegram numbers.
I need Woody's and Marshall's. Marshall. Wait. What was her name?
I've got Dakota Fox. I've got Woody. Which one would you like?
I would like Woody's.
All right, give me a moment. I'll just flip through my notebook here. Woody.
Who told you that they were around here?
Mr. Otis did. He just came around.
All right.
Let me flip pages, Mr. Woody. I'm sure I had it. Oh, I have a lot of pages of stuff.
Howdy, Miss Lene.
Fletcher?
Yeah, we're just heading out of town, but can we speak to you real quick when you're ready?
Yes, I am just trying to get Woody's telegram and I can speak with you.
You can go speak to them.
Sure
I'll
thing, we'll
just
be
get it.
standing right over here.
You can
All
go
right.
talk to them. I'll have time to get it.
Okay.
My God, that guy's tied up on the ground. It's actually ridiculous.
Huh?
Where's Woody? Woody. I'm sure I had his PO. Is it in my previous notebook? If it was in my previous notebook, it would be in the front here, though, because I transferred the numbers. Woody. This is why I need digital notes and Control F, because I have too many pages of shit. No, I don't think I actually have woodies, which is quite embarrassing because I was so certain that I did. Waverly. Dakota Fox. Boomeriggs. Sonia. Ash, Eva. Shit, I really don't have that much lawman. That's really embarrassing. Huh. Rip. I suck. I lied. Howdy, Mr. Jack. How are you?
Hey. Good. What's going on with Fletcher and his boys?
Oh, they're just causing trouble as usual. Nothing new.
Oh, okay.
They just had a little spat with Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Lau, that's all.
Is there a history there?
Oh, well, apparently they were not a fan of Mr. Chang Sr., so they weren't a fan of Mr. Chang Jr. for whatever reason.
Oh, come on. He's nothing like his father.
Yep, that's what I said. How are you, Mr. Jack? Mr.
Good,
Nathan.
normal.
Dawn? Jack? How's it
Nathan.
going?
Howdy.
What's going on?
Where did Miss Eve go, if you don't mind me asking?
Madame Dawn, we are creating a posse and we're gonna fight the bandits outside Valentine. Apparently they robbed Otis and they keep robbing the customers. So we set up a posse and we're gonna fight the bandits.
You are absolutely insane, Mr. Chang Jr., but you don't die, alright?
I will try my best. I just wanted to play a hero.
You,
Don't die.
you need any help?
I need to see how many help we're already getting.
Yeah, of course.
So we're gonna wait here and see who's coming.
Yeah, because although Valentine is a shithole, I've started not seeing people because of how many
Madame
people
Dawn.
are around here.
Same
Mr.
bandage
Loudbiscuit, let me see. So me is 1, 2, 3, 4. Otis is 5. His girlfriend is 6. Unfortunately, we have a great posse.
Let me in. I have
Right.
to do
Okay.
business
That's
with
totally
Miss Dawn.
fine.
I have to do
What?
business with Miss Dawn.
What
Yes,
do you mean?
he needs to get naked for me. It's
I
okay.
paid top dollar for this lady.
All right.
so-
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Would you like to
okay.
come? Are you in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Perfect. All right.
Mr.
Well,
Nathan,
shit.
is
Bye,
Miss
Nathan.
Eve still around?
She, last I checked, she, well, I had a talk with her in Saint Denis, and she said she needed to take a walk, so last I seen her was Saint Denis.
Right. And she wasn't responsive at all?
Oh, she was, just for a few minutes.
Oh,
But
okay.
she went to take a walk.
And you haven't seen her since?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I'll see you
Yeah, of
later.
course.
Madame
Stay
Dawn, can I
safe.
use your horse? Is that your horse there?
It's Cheng Jr., so just don't get him killed or you killed.
Okay.
Yes,
go
that
I
then.
will
is.
try not to.
Oh my goodness.
Well, shit.
All right, let's get on the balcony.
All right.
You look all clean. You look ready. I'm happy.
Yes, yes.
I look forward to sketching this body.
Oh, damn, Miss Dawn. Miss Dawn, you get me
Oh,
all. Can't even speak no more.
Careful there. Careful there. You almost
Oh,
said the
come
name I
on.
don't want to hear.
I get it. You said draw, and I just said body, and I was combining Bonnie with your name and fucking body. I'm sorry. Body.
All
is
right, all
your
right.
name.
Stand there by the window, like by the wall, all right? All right, all right. Take your top off.
Jesus, Miss Dawn.
Hi, Rockhopper. You came in right on time. Take all the time you need. I'm enjoying the show. You can do it slow or real fast. Oh, I think you should keep the hat on. Mr. Chang Jr., he said he quite likes the cowboy feel to it, so maybe you should pull your bandana up as well if you like. Right. Would you like to do a pose for me too? Whichever you like.
There we go. This one, yes, good. Decent.
Oh, that one might look good with clams on.
Really? We want to do when I'm a little bit impatient.
Mm-hmm. Might want to do that one too. Oh, that's real badass, Mr. Lyle.
Oh, I'm not going for badass. I'm going for selling a beautiful saloon, Miss Dawn.
Oh, but that's selling it, Mr. Lau. You know, like in them papers and in them books when people put on the cover a man that every man wants to be, you know?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I suppose every man wants to be a clam biscuit.
Certainly do. They can only be jealous of the clam biscuit.
I don't know the situation.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Chang, I think, will
And
explain
Mr.
to us
Junior
when
always
they
stirring shit up.
comes
I love
again.
him.
Now I love him too. Do you want to try a different pose for me?
Oh, yes, we can do.
All right, everyone. Mr. Oates is gonna give us a description who we're looking for. Then we're gonna head to the location, and we're gonna grab these motherfuckers, and we're gonna show them what we do with people who rob us in Valentine.
Alright, so they sound real fucking stupid and they all wear red bandanas on their face with hats. And yeah, it was right outside of Valentine, down by the river. That's the fucking one.
Give me a second, man.
Yeah.
Let me fix it a
There
little
were a
bit.
few people riding around looking for them. I was a part of it. We
Show me
didn't
your
find
knife.
them either. I'm not so sure they're around right now, but they could be. We rode all the way around the county
They
from.
just robbed him.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Oh my. All right.
So everyone who's in the posse, grab your guns out. We're gonna go in there. As soon as I see these motherfuckers and they recognize them, I'm gonna initiate on them. And like I said, we're not here to. They're not gonna make it out alive. Let's say that.
Oh, that's real good, Mr.
One
Lau.
thing you should know, Mr. Chang,
Yes, sir.
is they like to use the camp marked on the map to the left of that spot that he was robbed at.
The camp. Oh, I know exactly
Oh,
where we
that's
need to go
beautiful.
then. All right, boys, let's
Yeah.
ride out.
Okay.
They're gonna be expecting you on the road, so try to go off road if you can.
I appreciate the
Hey,
warning,
mister.
Mr. Krams. You seem like a decent man, despite your.
Hi, Cheater. You're right on the perfect timing. Perfect timing.
I feel like I'm being a little bit of an object right now, Miss Dawn.
I apologize. I apologize. I'm just absorbing in all the details so I get all the detail on the sketch right, you know?
I'm starting to feel like probably how a woman, Night of the Walker, or woman of the night feels every night of her life, and now I kind of feel bad for the way I've lived my life.
Oh, goodness, yo, don't feel bad. I think most women like that kind of attention.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, goodness, it's all right. It's all right.
I've had.
Do you need a hug?
Sorry, there's a little bit extra in this little pop of mine. It's just making me act all fuzzy and weird.
Oh, that's quite
Always
all right.
love hugs from you, Miss Dawn, but don't expect a hug back because I gotta finish smoking this pipe.
There you go. There. You're not an object, Mr. Lau. You're one of the best men I've ever met.
Oh, I appreciate that, ma'am.
There you go. Thank you for modeling for me. I think I've got all the material I need to work with. And I think that
Alrighty.
poster is going to be wonderful.
I appreciate it, ma'am. Let me go grab my clothes over here.
Mm-hmm. I'm scared for them boys, but I gotta go get back to, Oh, he took my horse. Oh, goodness.
Who took your horse?
Mr. Chang Jr. took Mr. Chang Jr.
Oh, you want to borrow Miss Rocky?
Well, are
Or
you
Miss
gonna
Bird?
are you gonna stay here, or I need a ride to Saint Denis?
Well, let's see if the bar is open. I'll give you a ride to Saint Denis. I'd like to stretch my legs for once. Past few days, I've been stuck in this town.
Yeah, I don't want to travel alone with them bandits out there, despite the fact that Mr. Chang Jr. is going out with a posse to kill them or something.
Just have our iron out when we ride.
Right.
Well, it looks very open to me.
What? It is. It is open.
Oh boy.
Whiskey.
Help yourself, ma'am. Take a case.
Thanks, bye. Got your shit. Right, you sure you want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Perfect.
We were supposed to lock up the shop. Back is locked. He took all our security with us. Or with him.
We're going down to Saint Denis if anybody wants to join.
What
Saint
did
Denis?
I see up there?
Where?
Where?
Up on the balcony.
Shirtless flirting.
Shirtless
Oh,
flirt.
I was no, I was taking.
She's making a menu for the clam.
Right, I'm gonna be sketching the poster for the clam biscuit. Well, I mean the clam, and
For the biscuit? Is that what you said, ma'am? Is
What?
she all right? Don't have to cry. It's just a name, ma'am. Jesus.
I'm sketching him is what I'm saying for the poster for the clam, and he was posing for me.
I was being objectified.
What,
could see that.
Mr.
You're
Jack?
not
Would you like to pose for me too, Mr. Jack?
You want to pose together, Mr. Jack?
Ooh.
Hug each other a little bit, maybe?
Ooh, I like that.
Maybe do it shirtless.
Ooh, I like that.
Look at him. He has an eye patch. That's like really sexy.
All three of us.
Thank
Hold each
you.
other so elegantly.
Oh, I love that.
Like men of the West do. Make sure we stay
I'd rather
nice and
not
warm
be in
at
any
night.
official photography or posters, even sketched.
We can be up in the mountains, so you have a reason to be holding
No,
us. Oh, Miss Dawn held us at gunpoint. She took all of our tops. We are so cold.
I did not, Mr. Clam Biscuit. How dare you?
You put that gun away, ma'am.
I don't even have a gun, Mr.
You
Lau.
stop- You put that gun away, ma'am. You will not take
Why
my
are you
blood
making
up-
him do this?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna have to report you to the deputy right
Where's
now.
Miss Celine?
Oh,
Where's Miss
goodness. My only crime is appreciating the male body.
That is a crime, ma'am. That is a crime.
It is a crime I'm guilty of.
Okay.
All right, Saint Denis we go.
Yep.
Oh, there she is.
There you are, Miss Selene.
This
I'd like to
lady.
report a crime.
A crime.
Yes.
I am guilty. I am so guilty.
Miss Dawn forced Mr. I actually don't know the name of this
solicit my
man.
body for money.
Yeah.
I
Forced
am
him to take his shirt
guilty
off.
of objectifying men and making them take their shirts off so that I can sketch them in my sketchbook. I am guilty.
Lyle, Fletcher says hello.
Oh, I love Mr. Fletcher. He's such a sweet man, except when he's an asshole. But I still love him when he's an asshole. Strangely enough, it actually makes me love him more.
Did you find Woody's telegram, miss?
Oh, right. I realized that I actually do not have Mr. Woody's telegram. I'm sorry. I lied.
Yeah, you're all right.
I was so certain that I had it, but apparently I don't.
Well, the second best is to telegram Dakota and Dallas. So I'm going to do that real quick.
All right.
I'll come back.
Oh, we're going back to Saint Denis.
You're going back where?
Oh, to Saint Denis. At least me and Mr. Lyle are.
Yeah, go into that ghost town.
What do you mean, ghost town? There's plenty of people there now.
Oh, all right. I'm trying to wrangle up folk for the clam, Miss
Well-
Celine. We need
The
business.
what?
The clam.
Clam with an M?
No.
That
No, I thought you said Clamis.
Clanus.
Clamis.
Clamis.
You put an
Clam-is?
S on the end of it very briefly, and I misheard.
I said clam, miss.
Miss.
Ah,
Miss.
understandable. Continue.
Celine, she's a lady.
I get it.
A really respectable one at
I
that. I should have
understand.
called her deputy, but
Yes.
I didn't.
She
I
can
know.
beat you up.
She really can. Look at her. She's a
Yeah, she booked me earlier. She's real good.
Oh, I'd
Okay.
still love
just
to
wipe
create
my
a
face.
sparring match. I'd love to have that.
Oh, of course. I've been itching to spar with someone. No one seems to challenge me.
Why didn't you tell me when I was in the cell?
Well, we can spar right here if you want.
Right now?
Sure.
Okay.
You need to take your top off, Miss Dawn, and object.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I will. All right.
Celine, every day. Yeah. She already won. Well, she already won me $1,000.
Right. You wanna count for us, guys?
3.
Oh, wait. We're not ready yet.
Wait, I have a better idea. 1 second here. Somebody call this up or down when it's in the air.
Up.
Okay.
Up.
Down.
It's up. Miss Dawn gets the first strike.
All right.
You wanna count? Are you ready, Miss Celine?
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I get the first strike. All right. Here we go.
Sure. Well, okay, now how does that work? Well, how does that work? So,
Oh. Oh, you hit like a you hit like a horse.
Oh.
God.
you two can bet. There you go.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. I'm dying. Oh.
Oh.
Tell me $100.
Oh goodness, you were so close, Miss Lee. So close. I feel like I'm gonna pass out any moment now.
She's good.
It's okay.
I definitely need to get to the doctor too. Oh good, you punch real hard.
Pleasure.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh, I need to do punching matches more often. Oh, that was so much fun. Thank you, Cheng Jr., for teaching me the way. Thank you. Oh, shut up. So you really? Oh, goodness. Whew.
Oh, good God.
Oh.
Something. Didn't expect that.
Making me run for my money. Miss Dawn, you need to really, you should apply to these fight nights.
Oh,
You're really good.
goodness. I've only been learning recently from Mr. Cheng Jr., but I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie, but that's just between us, all right?
Celine used to suck at fighting like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then now she has a positive win rate against Lucius.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that would be too much of a good reputation for myself, but we can
Well,
keep it
you
a
can
secret.
wear a mask.
Oh,
and,
I
Ooh,
certainly
the masked
could.
fighter.
Oh, that's
You can
a
wear a
good
mask
idea.
and call yourself something else.
I like the way you think, Miss Celine.
I remember, I'm pretty sure it was Martina. But he was, oh. Oh, he's going to be mad.
He's gonna shoot you. Okay, he's good.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think it was Martina. But they had a backyard fist fighting, a street fighting, and she had a mask on, and she was jumping off roofs onto people like what do you call them? Luchadores.
I have no idea what that is.
Mexican wrestlers.
Oh,
They
right.
like to jump from very high places and land on you.
Oh, that sounds very painful.
Possible. So.
Goodness.
Well, Miss Dawn, I would like a rematch whenever you want to go for it.
Evening.
I would love that. But first I gotta go grab another horse, and hopefully if I grab another horse, the one that Mr. Cheng Jr. is not gonna disappear.
Dawn?
Is that local taking someone's horse?
One of those lovely ladies there.
No, I think that's Mr. Oakman.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna head to Saint Denis now, but Miss Celine, that was very refreshing, and I would love a rematch sometime.
You take care.
Will do. You too, Mr. Jack.
See ya.
I honestly had no idea how good I am at fist fighting, so this was definitely a test. I feel like I could have done even better. I definitely should go to these fist fights masked. I didn't realize I'm actually good at it. This was definitely a test for me. Because I've only fought Cheng Jr. I had no idea if I'm good or not. But if I have a mask on, wouldn't it fall if they punch me too much? Wouldn't it actually fall off? God, is this part of the Dawn arc that she's actually really fucking strong? Howdy. Look at my red horse, my red outfit, red everything. Beautiful. Not the man I'm looking for. Where's Lyle? Mr. Lyle! Mr. Lyle! Lyle Clam Biscuit! Mr. Lyle! Hop on if you like. Oh, we're heading off to Saint Denis if anybody else wants to join.
I suppose this is where we part ways then.
All right, well, pleasure meeting you, Mr. John. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I'm sure we will, Miss Dawn.
Pedro, you better keep up.
So, I don't know this horse.
So, Mr. Lau, did you bet on me? Did you win some money? Hi, Finn. Oh, goodness. Oh, a storm is coming. Oh, he lost his voice. Wouldn't it be quite funny if we actually meet those bandits on the road before Mr. Cheng Jr. finds them? That would be quite something. I bet he would be so mad if we got robbed. Careful. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, yeah, just checking.
Careful not to overwork your horse now. Just take it easy. So,
Yes, just breathe with the horse. Feel the emotion.
the motion. Yep.
Yes.
I'm feeling the motion, all right.
That's just my knife, Miss Dawn. Get frisky.
Finn, who do you play again? I think you told me before, but I'm shit at keeping track. I'll see. Oh goodness. Do be careful where you point at.
I know. I'm not pointing at our friend. Is that Mr. What's his name?
Pedro. Pedro.
Pedro. Oh, that's easy enough.
I quite like him. He's gonna be great security.
Oh, he seems like a very nice gentleman. Sticks up for himself. He has my respect.
I like him too.
Well, he'd make great security for you, Miss Dawn.
Oh, he certainly did today.
His eyes are like a hawk.
Caw-caw!
That's more like a crow, miss.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I like crows. They're pretty.
They're pretty smart.
Oh, are they? I had no
they're
idea.
Extremely intelligent.
Oh my goodness. Caw-caw!
You're not a crow, Miss Dawn. Sorry.
Oh, all right. I was trying to be smart.
Yes, you are a crow.
I apologize. You said they're
Why
smart, so I wanted to be smarter. So I said I'm gonna be crowing.
Don't worry, I wasn't silently innuending that you were dumb. I promise.
Love your
I
RP.
swear
Oh,
I
thank you
wasn't
so much.
understanding the joke completely and just throwing it back in your court.
Oh,
I promise.
oh,
I promise.
I
A
see
court
how it is.
is where you
Oh my goodness,
play
Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit! I'm gonna
Yes?
punch you in the balls.
A court?
That's where you punch balls, right?
Yes.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yes. You are.
I'm
How am I supposed to make money at the clam if I'm not there? I'm there to protect
I'm going the opposite way.
$500 for this service.
You know, you
yeah,
should.
We're going to Blackwater.
Yeah, you should never, ever, ever allow me to lead the way because I'm terrible with directions and I get lost all the time.
Well, Miss Dawn, that seems like a problem you must have.
Well,
No wonder you're worried about getting robbed. You leave a city and then you just circle around in the heartlands and somebody eventually robs you.
Well, no one ever taught me how to read maps, Mr. Lyle. I don't understand them. They make no sense. Like, which way is up? I don't get it.
The way the pictures are.
Right, but you can
Do you
turn
know how
it
to
around.
read, ma'am?
I know how to read.
You see the pretty little lettering on that paper? When the
Right.
letters are right side up, that's how you know.
Right, but how do I know where I am on the map and where up and down is on the map according to my own direction? I get so confused, Mr. Lyle.
Oh, I understand, ma'am. You got to understand, you don't know how to read a compass, do you?
What's a compass, Mr. Lyle?
It points in a direction, and it always points north, so you understand which direction you're always going.
Oh. Yeah, I think that might be the problem.
Well, maybe you were unlucky. The government gave me one on my satchel when they first entered the countryside.
Oh my. I don't even know how it works. I don't know if I have one. I have to check my
It's
pockets.
just a compass, ma'am.
Oh.
Just a compass.
Just a compass. That's right.
Right. I'm so
fucking compass.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Lyle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I want to learn. I don't know where I am.
We're east. You know exactly where you're at.
Oh,
We're
okay.
almost in the roads,
Okay, okay. Maybe I'm going in the right direction then. I think I'm finally getting it, I think.
Oh, Ms. Dawn, you're a crow. Caw-caw.
Caw-caw.
There you go, ma'am. Find that dragon in your heart, the crow in your heart, the phoenix. You've been burnt down to the ashes, but now you rise even more powerful.
I really would rather not be burned.
I've been burnt, but I came back more powerful.
Oh my goodness. That was terrifying when you got burned.
Oh, it's just a scratch. A little bit of a just third degree scratch. Man.
I got so scared for you, Mr. Lau. I thought you were gonna die or you were gonna ruin your beautiful face.
Oh, that's been ruined for years, man, but thank God for, I think it was, who was Miss Jade, I think it was. She put all this nice ointment, cream stuff all over my body. It helped all the burns.
Oh, wait, she touched you all over your body, Mr. Lau?
Oh, yes, she did.
Oh, goodness. Maybe I should learn how to do medicine stuff.
Oh, you'll touch many of the boys. That's what you should do, Miss Dawn. Many of the girls, too.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe even a horse here and there.
But do I have to deal with blood and wounds and things?
Of course, you're...
Suddenly I don't like it as much.
Yes. What'd he say? What'd you say, Pedro?
Sometimes.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I was about to say.
Oh my, no.
No, I thought we were gonna have to murder something.
Oh goodness.
Else.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Not you. I just thought you were saying they were here, like the people.
Oh, no.
Had me worried. I thought we were gonna open fire. Put
No.
No.
We're not opening fire, Mr. Lau. We are staying calm and collected, and we're not getting robbed.
Unless we get robbed.
Oh my goodness.
Of course we're not getting robbed. There'll be lead in between their eyes.
Just
no.
Just let me have a conversation with them if it happens.
I don't think that'll work, ma'am.
Trust me, I'm very good with words. I want to try first before you guys start shooting, all right? Gotta try the words before you pull the gun. If they're beyond hope and there's nothing to talk about, then we pull the guns.
Have you ever gotten out of a bandit trying to rob you, ma'am?
Yeah, I hired him.
You hired the bandit
that
you got away from.
Oh, well, he tried to rob me and he ended up working for me.
Oh, Miss Dawn hired Mr. Dawn.
Yeah, that's Mr. Donnie. That's exactly it.
Yes, I know.
Yep.
How is he doing?
That guy?
Oh, you know Mr. Donnie?
I think I do. Is that the fella with the
scarf on his head, talks real funny, brooms around a lot, drinks a lot.
Gave Mr. Chen a finger.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I may have done a horrible mistake. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
He did what?
Mr. Chen a finger. A rotten finger.
Oh. What a gentleman.
Yeah,
well,
it's quite interesting.
He has a bit of a drinking problem, you see, and he turns into a completely different person when he drinks. So I told him if he drinks again, he needs to start chopping off some fingers. And I think he took that quite literally.
Chopped off one of Junior's fingers?
No, he chopped off one of his own fingers, Mr. Lyle. In dedication for his loyalty for me and dedication to stop drinking.
Oh, that's a real man there.
Right, that's what I thought. It's quite respectable, but also quite terrifying.
Bridge?
Oh, no, we're gonna go through another bridge, don't you worry.
Oh, okay then.
They'll get headaches on that bridge.
Mm-hmm. Headaches.
There's a scary bridge.
Sure is. It is a different one, though. I hope there's no headaches on that bridge. God, I hate that thunder. Perfect. Thank you so much, Finfjord. That it really makes me feel good when people say that. I'm so sorry. I'm so uncertain about my own RP. Half of the time, I'm like, what the fuck am I even doing? Or like, holy shit, did I just push too far?
Oh, Saint Denis, what a beautiful town.
Oh, so
What's that mean?
far away, it's my home.
Got a voice of an angel, Miss Dawn.
Oh, goodness.
You ever think about singing with Miss Eve?
Nope.
Oh, all right. Who's the other lady we were all listening to at the lottery there?
Oh, Miss Angelica, she's wonderful.
Why don't you sing with her?
Oh, nope, nope. I'm quite shy about my singing, Mr. Lau. I only did it in front of you because I trust you.
Well, it was the voice of an angel, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Hitch my horse. Ah! Hitch my horse. Oh, our characters haven't met yet? Oh, sad. I'm sure they'll meet eventually.
Where's the mud?
Yeah, we need some mud here.
Oh, goodness. Real quiet.
Oh, where is everybody? Where could everybody be?
Don't make me punch you. You saw how I punch. You saw how I punch.
Fuck could they be? You
Not
bitch.
ooh.
No, not in the Bastille. Not in the Bastille. Not in the Bastille. This is a Valentine. We don't fight in the Bastille.
Oh man. Well, okay then.
Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. I try. Sometimes I push people a little bit. When I told Donnie to cut off his fingers, I was like, oh my god, was that too much? Was that too far? Is he gonna like get terrified? And then he comes back and gives Cheng Jr. fucking fingers. I'm like, okay, he's loving it. Good. I went full Yakuza on him. I was like, okay. This is a proof of loyalty and honor and dedication.
Yeah.
I won't be saying my character's name unless you meet him. Oh, that's fair enough. That's totally fair. That makes perfect sense. I like the suspense. I like the drama. I love it. Oh my goodness. Imagine that, Mr. Lau actually winning. Well, Mr. Pedro?
Good joke, Miss Dawn. Good joke. Sorry for calling you the B word back there. I did not mean it.
I know you don't.
I love you,
Mwah.
darling.
Love you too. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Donnie who? Donnie Chow? Was it Chow? Donnie Cow? Donnie Chow. I kind of want to make a new outfit that's a little bit more sporty. She's been traveling a little bit more than usual these days. Was that a gunshot? Was that a gunshot? Let me check the barbers again if they've bought it yet. It's been 2 days. You can literally make 40k in 2 days if you're grinding all day, I suppose. Surely they had like 10k at least saved up. I guess Cheng Jr. was right to say that there's so many people that don't have 40k. Which is fair though. 40k is a lot of money. I still think that that's gonna... If you're playing like... My character have met Donnie Chow. Wonderful. Then you have met my newest, latest employee. Not enough money. They still don't have it. They still don't have it. You know, if Bill really wanted to fuck them over, he should just buy this the fucking barber shop. That would be a big fuck you in their faces, but I bet he doesn't have 40k either. Now I need to find Eve. Where's Eve? I'm gonna grab my horse. I need to find Eve and see if she's actually playing. Because she would sometimes be just like not there, which is fine. You can do that. But I need to find her and I need to speak to her before we get in some trouble because of miscommunication, because I want to avoid that. Unless she wants to do it, in which case she can bring it. I don't like that thunder. Don't like it. I wonder if Cheng Jr. found these guys. I would have gone with him, but there's a limit of 7 people per posse. And I'm absolutely useless in a posse because I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna fucking shoot. I'm not gonna pull a gun. Not gonna shoot. Doesn't make sense for my character to go there. Oh, howdy.
Sinanina.
What?
Are you
What is
looking
it?
for someone?
Oh goodness, no! I was just checking how you are.
I see.
Are you alright, Mr. Giuseppe?
No, not really.
Oh my goodness, did something happen? Alright.
Why don't you ask Fabrizio?
Oh, do you need help with anything?
No, it is okay.
Are you sure?
Wait.
Okay. That didn't sound good at all. What's happening? Fabrizio? Where's Fabrizio? Howdy.
Miss Dawn, how's everything at the best of you?
Oh, quite dead. Give me just a moment. Hold my horse for me.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Howdy. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?
I don't know.
Is everything alright? You look mighty fine today, Mr. Fabrizio.
Yeah,
you do, thanks.
Yeah, it does. Every time. I don't understand that. You know, let people who get hurt have some privacy, you know?
Oh, howdy, Miss Frankie. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just, just here.
Oh, alright. Well, if everything's alright, then, would love to have you around the Bastille if you need a drink.
Okay, maybe in a little while.
Alright. You take care. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around.
Okay, thanks.
Something's going on, but they're not telling me. Go down to the telegrams, Pedro.
Okay.
Where'd Miss
Can
Lau
you,
go?
To the saloon, I believe.
Oh, alright, good. We'll go there after.
Okay. Okay, I know the way to the telegrams.
Oh, it's just down the road, and when you reach the end of the road, it's to the right.
Okay, then.
Am I a good navigator?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, but you don't get us to Blackwater, yep.
Oh! Let's not talk about it again.
Well, I mean, Saint Denis, Blackwater, kind of the same.
I know Saint Denis inside and out. I just don't know the rest of the map, alright? Stop here. Look, Saint Denis, I'm not gonna get fucking... Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit.
Yes, Miss Dawn?
You're the best.
I'm not bad. Pretty good, I'd like to say.
Mm-hmm.
Mediocre at least. The
At
most best
least.
at best.
At least.
Yes.
It seems that there's something going on, but they won't tell me what, so I'm just gonna let them to it.
Yes, it seems like something happened to Miss Frankie. They brought Mr. Hans up here. I kind of want to stick around, make sure nothing happens to him.
Yeah, I told him to come to the Bastille after, so,
Mr. Hans?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still at the doctor's?
I don't know about Mr. Hans, but Miss Frankie was outside with Mr. Fabrizio, and Mr. Giuseppe looked real worried.
Mr. Giuseppe looked worried?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Frankie is in there as well. Does she look all right?
She looked a little bit worried, but she said they're fine.
Well, there was a guy on the table.
Right, right.
All right, all right. I gotta head back to the clam. Make sure we can make some money today.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll be at the Bastille for a bit. If you see Mr. Silverclaw, tell him I miss him, all right?
Of course, ma'am, of course. Have a good day, folk.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Oh, you can go with him after if you want. I know you're not much into the city. I know you prefer Valentine.
That's right. I mean, it's smaller and better in a lot of ways.
Well, that's your choice, your opinion. That's fine by me.
The only thing about Saint Denis that I really like is the alleyways.
Oh, a lot of things happen in those alleyways, let me tell you.
I believe you.
But, you know, as you saw, I'm quite alright with my fists, but I definitely don't use a gun.
And a knife?
No, I can use a knife.
Okay, then.
Now I control knives, too. But that's between us, alright? We don't tell people about that. They don't need to know.
Okay, then. We'll see you later.
I'll see you around, Mr. Pedro. Always
Yep.
a pleasure. Alright, are we gonna make a new outfit? Let's fucking make a new outfit. Let me put that outfit on my horse first. Since I have the horse here, let me put some outfits on this horse, because I have all my outfits on the other horse. Horse, outfit, save. Red, travel, 1.0. I like to name them with numbers, so that when I make a new version of it, I just do that, you know, next version. I'm very pragmatic like that. That's me out of character. I probably should have named them like the way Dawn would in character, but this is certainly the way I name things out of character. I fucked it. I kind of fucked it. Hey, Bill. We're just trash talking you. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. We weren't actually. Well, Chang Jr. kind of trash talked you, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the great RP. That was a super tense moment. I loved it. Just sharing with one of my two friends. I actually chose to share with only one. The other one might talk. Who knows? Just one. Just one. Just one. Don't know that.
Italians, so,
Did we find some bandits? Did we find some?
Howdy. Howdy.
Help.
All right, I'm here.
What happened?
We couldn't find the bandits, fortunately.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they were nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
I went to the doctors. Apparently, one of the Italians has been shot, and now they're asking for help that I promised them. So I'm gonna make a posse and
What?
go to the Italians and help them out.
I went there and I asked them if they need my help, and they said no, but they're taking your help. Fine, fine.
Madame Dawn,
fine.
listen, don't be
fine.
so eco about yourself. Are you a fighter? Are you gonna say you're gonna help us by killing people? Because please do help us then.
Who do we gotta kill?
Well, that's what we need to figure out. We need to set up a posse and we'll meet up with the
Alright,
Italians.
alright. You let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, don't feel offended. This is just something I don't want you to help me help with, unless you want to die.
Alright, alright, alright.
Lady just dragged me all the way down here because she couldn't handle a couple bandits, and now she's giving us attitude. No, she's giving us attitude.
No, it's fine. It's just
Don't
because
give us that cold shoulder.
I
Miss
know,
Dawn.
I
You
know.
You don't want to share
I
bullets.
know. It's just I don't know what kind of help they need, but I offered and they said no. That's all I'm saying.
But don't take it badly. But I think there's only one way how we can help them, and that's, you know, what we're about to do.
I see you took very bad care of my little Chang Jr. right here.
How dare you? Me and Nathan, we had so much fun on Chang.
Alright.
So, what do you say, Nathan? Do you want to help? This is bad.
I'm gonna
work,
be
though, but-
honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. If things start getting bad or I don't like what I see, I might bounce out of there.
Alright, so long you don't speak with people about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you still want to take me along, I'll come. But I just want you
Alright.
to know that's what's gonna happen.
I understand. What you can do, if you don't want to be too much involved, you can stay out of distance and use your sniper rifle.
I I have 2 of my horses out. This feels like ridiculous. I'm being greedy right now. I need to put the other horse back. In all honesty, I need to put both horses back, but you know. He stole my horse. Cheng Jr. stole Cheng Jr. He kidnapped Cheng Jr. I'm sorry. Why does everyone assume that shooting people is the only way to solve problems, though? I actually kind of low-key hate that.
We're gonna need to figure that out, and we're gonna meet with them, and then
Okay.
they're gonna explain us.
Stay
Alright, Madame Dawn.
safe. I'll be
Yeah,
at the
you
Bastille.
too. You too. Be careful now, because I don't know what happened, but someone attacked the Italians.
Which one got shot, do you know?
The little one.
Romeo?
No, the other.
Nino?
Vincenzo? Something like that?
Little Vinny?
I think so, yeah. But don't tell anyone, because apparently they want to keep it down low.
Okay, okay. I heard nothing.
Okay, okay.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Wonder why. Wonder why. Wonder why. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I want a different red outfit. I want to start with the removing the belt first. Okay, removing the neck. Then removing the hat. Now I need different pants. I want red pants. I want red everything. Let's see what choices we got. The squared ones are kind of nice. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I like the flared pants though, they're super flattering. The butt looks really nice in them. The butt. Very important. Because, you know, I'm looking at my character's butt like 99% of the time, so I want pants that look really good from the back. Like, some of these pants look like, holy shit, it's getting right in there. That looks like uncomfortable, but my god, is it flattering. There really isn't that much red, is there? It's kind of red, not really though. Hate that. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I'm already back at the front. This is kind of okay, I guess. 26. Wait, let's see the different textures available on this. That one has red, but I don't like it. I don't like back pockets. Butt pockets are not fun. It's a little bit dirty. I need something more polished. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Wait, 20. don't like that. Looks like you peed yourself. Ooh, these are nice pants. These are tight. Unfortunately, it looks dirty. I hate those dirty textures. Like, I hate them. Need to look refined, polished, hot. Ooh. Maybe. The 21 was better in my opinion. Maybe. Ooh. Ah. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. A little bit too cute, maybe. Things I do 1 hour before I have to go to bed. RP? No. Fashion. Wait. I fucked it. Too dirty. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, nope, never mind. I hate the back. Nope. No, nope. 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 I decided this is the best outfit. This is what I do every time. I'm like, I need a new outfit. I want a new outfit. And then I go through them and I'm like, I've already gone through all of this. And the choices that I've made are clearly the best choices. There's nothing better than what I've already chosen. Because this is the stuff that I like the most. But I still want to change. I want to change. I want change. Let me put this horse back. Kind of want to know why the little Vinny got shot. I mean, I can speculate based on information I have. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather get the facts straight. The fact that they didn't ask me for help and ask Cheng Jr. for help, though, just means that they don't trust me. That's why I got pissed about it, because they don't trust me. Which is totally normal. I mean, I can't blame them. I wouldn't trust myself either if I was in their shoes, so they're doing the smart thing. honestly, it's... I wouldn't trust me either. Howdy. Howdy.
Hey there.
Howdy. Miss Eve, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh, goodness, it's so good to see you.
Hi.
Are you alright?
Relatively, I guess.
Alright, do you have a moment to talk, or are you in a rush for something?
Kind of dealing with a lot right now, but,
I'll be at the
anything...
Bastille for the next hour or so.
Alright, I could stop at some point.
Alright. Stay safe, Miss Eve.
By the way, I met with the Bromleys earlier. I took care of the security, so they'll be staying around.
Oh, good. I'm
Hold on.
glad. I'm glad you got that sorted.
Yeah. Be careful. There's little robbers out right now.
Yep.
Okay.
There sure are. You stay careful, too.
I'll try.
She didn't shoot him, did he? No, there's no way she shot him. Nope. I don't think Eve would do that. Man, I wish I was a Pinkerton right about now. Loki want to make another character that's a Pinkerton if any Pinkertons are watching, I wanna be a part of your group. Hi. I'm just saying they're so fucking cool. I wanted to make a detective character because I love detectives. Like I really love it. I love detectives and lawyers. That's what I love role playing. So fucking cool. They were so cool earlier, just so cool. I don't even play old characters. I usually stick to just one character at a time. Otherwise, I get too distracted. But, you know, for a Pinkerton, I would. I would. That house is nice over there. I like that one. So how's Frankie related to the whole thing? It's a real good question right there. How is Frankie related? She's kind of the odd piece in there. I mean, I'm not gonna snoop if they don't want me to snoop, obviously, because I value my life. But I'm kind of curious. Howdy.
Hello there.
Mr. Lucius, is that you?
This is him.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. Just got back from Valentine. Glad to be back in the city, away from the dirt.
Good. Good to see you back.
Well, thank you kindly. Unfortunately, Valentine's been getting even more popular than Saint Denis these days.
What's new? It's either Valentine, Blackwater, or this place.
Oh, goodness. Well, Mr. Chang Jr., he got the Keen Saloon, which is now known as the Clam, so you should go and check it out sometime, I suppose. It's been quite popular. I'm a little bit jealous here at the Bastille.
Oh, I've been there. It's pretty nice.
It sure is. What about yourself?
I just woke up trotting around. There seems to be some drama going on, but, you know, what's new?
Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
Do you know what's happening?
Not too much, no. I think someone got injured. That's about all I know.
Liam or somebody else?
No, I don't know who got injured.
All right. Well, you stay safe.
You too, Mr. Lucius. I ain't giving him that information. He can come up and build up that trust and relationship, and then he can get the info. I got no reason to tell him right now. I mean, he could try. I'd be more than welcome to entertain the Lucius Black. Dun, dun, dun. See people running. Suppose I should put the other horse in there too, right? Come on, Chang Jr. Get over here, Chang Jr. Nope, you're not. Alright. Man, I'm not gonna sit idle at the Bastille for 1 hour. I'm too... maybe I will, though. I say that, but maybe I will. Did I hear Dixon upstairs? For a moment, and then I got distracted by Lucius Black. Was that Dixon? I thought he's taking a break. I had a massive brain lag because it's 1 a.m. Okay, look at the rooftops. Look above. Howdy. Huh. Howdy. Eve going that way? Mr. Charles?
How are we, love?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Just fine.
Now I heard Miss Eve spoke with you. All good?
Yeah, everything has been sold. She has paid up until the 31st, and she would like the contract to keep on going. So everything is wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
How are
I
you
was
boys
really
doing?
excited. We're doing just fine. Just we've had a lot of meetings today, a lot of discussions, a lot of things, some entertainment, some sport. Me and Miss Eve had a bit of a fist fight in
Oh, goodness.
the theatre. It was fun.
Oh, my lord. In the theater. That's quite entertaining indeed. I
Yeah,
wish I
yeah.
was there to bet money on Miss Eve.
Yeah, well, I won, so you would have lost.
Oh, what? Maybe I should take you on next, Mr. Charles.
Maybe. Yeah, I will say, from my understandings, Mr. Valentino and the Italians, they now own that theatre. So,
Oh, the theater?
yeah, the big one.
Oh, I had no idea. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Mr. Valentino was playing music while we were fist fighting. It was rather entertaining.
Oh, that sounds just wonderful. I'm sad I missed it.
I will say, Saint Denis has been quite lively today. I know that people have been a bit worried that it's rather quiet, but it's been
Yep.
wonderful.
Oh,
been
I'm
absolutely
glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'll clearly have to stay here a little bit longer. Things have been quite lively in Valentine as well. They got quite a lot of people routed up to go and get them bandits with them red scarves or something. Quite a few. Yep, there's a group of 7 people with red scarves, much like mine, and apparently they're robbing people on the roads from Valentine to Saint Denis. You do be careful out there.
Okay, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. I'll most
Mhm.
definitely.
I've met
Right,
I've met like 3 people that got robbed already.
Fuck it out. That
Mhm.
is something. These people are active.
Sure seem to be that way.
Oh well, I'm sure they will be put to death sooner or later due to
Oh,
their
goodness.
activities.
Well, seems like there's some changes coming to the law as well. I spoke with a lawyer earlier today, and he was signing a petition to change the system. He was talking big words, though. I didn't understand much, but my understanding was that going forward, if you sign a petition, people will be treated as innocent until proven guilty instead of the other way around.
Yeah, Mr. O'Brien. He is a good man. Our company
Right.
lawyer, so he is.
Oh, is he now? I didn't know.
Yeah, he has
Well.
been out there pushing for petitions and
Mm-hmm.
writing contracts for people. He's a good man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I signed his petition. That sounded mighty fine. He made a good case for it, and although I don't understand much about law, it sounded pretty fair.
I see. Yeah, he. As it sounds right now, from my understanding, it is you are proven guilty until you're guilty until proven to be innocent, which is awful because apparently.
Mm-hmm.
You can get
Innocent
sentenced for
folk,
anything.
yeah, get behind
Yeah,
bars
yeah.
and are treated badly or something like that. That's what I understood of it.
It's awful, so it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, then everything I hope in the state and everything will be in order with the court systems and the law.
Well, it seems like big changes are coming. I'm looking forward to it.
So am I.
Well, you've got quite a lot of Bromleys around up there, or is it just you, Mr. Charles?
Currently, unfortunately, it's just me. A lot of us were around earlier in the morning, and well,
oh goodness.
about 30 minutes ago, a lot of us went to bed. But
Oh, sounds mighty fine lonely. I mean, I can keep you company if you like.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, I do not mind.
Let me hitch my horse somewhere. Howdy, Mr. Bromley. Mr. Charles. I do quite like that outfit you're wearing. Doesn't seem like your uniform. Is that your new uniform or just like your fancy outfit?
It's just something I put together. Just casual attire, just trying to look dapper, I suppose.
Well, I like it. You look definitely dapper. I quite like it.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. I'm not up to much, honestly. I'm just stood here, just taking in, saying to me, and
What do you mean, Mr. Charles? This is my very rare special occasion where I get to learn about Charles Bromley.
oh, okay. Let's go away then.
Well, I know the other Bromleys and other Evanses are from different parts of England. Which part of England are you from?
Well, so you say all Bromleys and Evanses were all from London originally, but they've spent time working across England. Our company is a bit broad.
Yeah, I definitely
like,
figured that everyone's got their favorites. It seems there's some kind of a favorite play.
Yeah. I love London. I always stayed back home where we were born. So that is where I'm from. And the rest of the lads, like I said, born in the origin is in London, but some of them have worked in Liverpool or worked in Birmingham or even up in Newcastle. So it's
Yeah, I heard.
it's foreign wide, so to say.
It sure is, covering all corners, it seems. I have no idea where any of these places are on the map, but I'm sure it covers at least some corners.
Yeah, I will say, London is the gem of England. So
I heard the same thing about Liverpool.
yeah, you'll hear George say that very often. He's doing our father. He's dishonoring our father by saying that.
Oh my goodness. He's the only one with kids, correct? You said you don't have any.
No. I do not have kids. I do have a fiance though.
Mr. Charles Bromley is not single. Shocking.
No, I am not.
Well, not shocking at all, actually. I mean, looking at you old dapper like, I'm not surprised in the slightest. And who's the lucky lady?
Her name is Alyssa May. She's wonderful, so she is.
Well, is she around?
Not currently, but yeah, she usually is around the early times of the day. Let's just say, she's quite sweet. You know, I
Oh,
don't
I'd
have to go
love to meet
hungry.
her.
I don't have to go hungry with her on my side. She's capable with a lot of things.
Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds just absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
And where are you getting married?
when I'm getting married.
Mm-hmm. You said fiancé, right? That's not quite as
Yeah.
official, right?
We are getting married at some point in time. We're thinking about either getting married back in London or we'll be getting married here in the States.
Oh goodness. We should definitely do it here, right here in that big church, you know?
Yeah, could do.
I mean, it's a really mighty fine building.
I do agree. We've been together for roughly five years now.
Oh goodness, that's a long time.
Yeah, so it is.
And still not married. Who's playing hard to get, Mr. Charles? Is it you or is it Miss May?
It could be me. It's very possible.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. And mate, let's just say I like to really get to know a person.
Well, 5 years is a whole long time to get to know someone.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
Is that Lee?
Howdy.
How you doing, Lee? You good?
yeah. It's just a lot of shit apparently happened as I came around. So.
No, what happened?
Oh, you don't know?
No, lad. I've been studying here. I've been up at the office for a bit, so.
Could go up in the office and talk about it if you want.
No, sound, yeah, we'll do. Okay, excuse me, Miss Dawn. I'm gonna go upstairs and have a quick chat to Lee.
Business calls.
Yeah, anyways, it was good chatting to you. You have a good one, yeah?
Always a pleasure, Mr. Charles.
Take care.
You too.
What's going on upstairs? I was just filling in Charles and.
Oh yeah. Take care, Miss Dunn.
Take care. Who is that? She knows my name. Who is she? Who is she? We're gonna talk about the little Vinny getting shot because they were there on the bench with Frankie. I don't know who they are though. It's not my place to comment. Who is that? I need to know. Who is this beautiful lady? Howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Ma'am, can I just say you look absolutely beautiful.
Brightly coloured. I like that.
Oh, I love
Like
your
a cherry.
outfit. I love your horse. You look like a princess, madam.
I'm definitely not one.
Oh my goodness. But you look absolutely stunning.
Oh, I appreciate that. Same to you.
What
I
is
do
your
like
name,
the red
ma'am?
colour.
Oh, thank you kindly. What is your name, ma'am?
Anna Creed. Pleasure.
Oh, Miss Anna Creed. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Dawn Dubois.
Dawn Dubois. You know, I've had your name mentioned before, and someone thought I was you.
Oh, goodness. To be
Yeah, I said,
mistaken
"No,
for
no,
someone
not Miss
so
Dubois."
beautiful. Oh, my lord.
We must have similar tastes, I think.
Oh, clearly it's the superior taste, Madam Creed.
I would agree. Although, I mean, I don't mind, you know, Western brancher clothes, which everybody seems to wear, but I think in Saint Denis you can dress up nice.
Oh, absolutely. This is my traveling outfit. I have a different outfit for when
Even
I
your
work.
traveling outfit is extravagant, though.
Oh,
Looks
thank you
nice.
kindly. I actually work at the Bastille, and I have a different working outfit there. It's also red. I do quite like the color.
Oh, so you work at the Bastille?
I certainly do, ma'am.
Are you a hostess there?
I'm a bartender for the time being, but I'm waiting to open up my own business where we are going to have.
Oh, no.
Give me a moment.
Sure.
Oh, apologies. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same level. Don't want to look down on you, ma'am.
Wait, so you said you worked at the Bastille?
Yep, I'm a barmaid there. And I'm soon to be a business owner as well in a host bar, which has hostesses and hosts as well.
I see. I think I heard about that. You were going to have some kind of. Was it you that put up posters about a ladies' night or something like that?
Oh no, that would be Missy. The ladies' night is still happening at the Bastille, and I'm very much looking forward to that. But my establishment will be called the Cat House, and I'm still getting it all approved with government officials. But we're looking at properties now, so hopefully I'll have that soon.
Good luck with that, actually.
Oh,
I think
thank
there's
you.
quite a few beautiful properties here in Saint Denis. Are you hoping to start your business here?
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't agree more, miss. There was actually a house that reminds me quite of yourself. It has like a pink exterior and it's quite beautiful.
That might work out nicely for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a missionary, but I do. To be fair, it's kind of strange. I needed to pick up work, so I'm working at Emerald as a hostess. So.
Oh goodness, with Miss Jade.
Yes, I work for Miss Jade. She's
Oh,
lovely.
wonderful. I do quite like her. We worked at the Bastille together for a while.
Yeah. Well, I finally get to meet the elusive Miss Dubois.
Oh my
You know,
goodness.
you have a reputation, don't you?
Oh, I do? I had no idea.
Yes, a good one, to be fair.
I
Everybody
hope
respects
so.
you. Yes, of course.
Oh my goodness. Well, I cannot possibly imagine what I did to deserve such respect, but I'll take it regardless.
Yeah, well, it was surprising because, like I said, I guess a few people thought I was you until I started talking, I guess.
Oh my lord.
Well, I'm glad.
Well, I'm flattered. I mean, your style is just so beautiful. The way I saw you down the street with that white horse and with the dress, everything matched perfectly. I was just in awe.
Well, it took a great deal of time. I will say, if I had the money, then I would definitely get something more extravagant. But this is what I could afford. Believe it or not, the silk that you can get down in sort of the Chinatown area, they've been marked down lately. So I spoke with a clothier that was able to make me something I could afford. So I think it's nice for ladies to be able to dress up. I hate having to dress down.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And I feel quite naked like this in my traveling outfit without a corset on. My mama, she always told me that a lady needs to wear a corset and high heels, but unfortunately, I've been traveling quite a bit these days, and I just had to take it off, or otherwise I would have crushed my ribs.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, mine's a bit looser, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
Oh well, ma'am,
I
just
get it,
between
though, because
us, we always loosen it up a little bit once in a while.
Oh, yes, of course. If you make it too tight, you won't be able to breathe. Actually, I heard about some women that make it so tight that they're bare inches at their belly, and some have died doing so. So, I mean,
Goodness.
Trying to look good, pain is worth it, I suppose. But
well, pain is beauty, and beauty is pain, certainly.
Yeah, yes, of course. But trying not to be too prideful, I suppose. But how many women do you see out there actually trying to dress like women? I think it's okay to be feminine. That's just me. That's just me. Of course, I get a hard
I
time
couldn't
from everyone
agree
else.
more, ma'am. I couldn't agree more. In fact, I was so happy when I got my business approved that I got all of my current employees and I dressed them up and I put them all in corsets and I had a little fashion show going on and it was just splendid.
Well, and it's been proven. I don't know if anybody's out there looking for it. I mean, of course, I'm not. But it's been proven asymmetrical figures are attractive to men. So if you're looking for a husband, it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, I see.
I'm not necessarily looking for a husband, but it does work for other people. So
I should be making notes right now. Oh, goodness.
Why? Do you intend to get married anytime, Miss Dubois?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm a free American woman myself. I am.
I see, an entrepreneur. Good for you.
Well, I'm not looking to tie myself to a chain anytime soon. I've seen quite a lot of failed marriages, and I'm not looking to get into that.
So have I. So I keep my distance now. I'm married to the Lord, in my opinion, but that's it.
Oh, goodness, a religious woman, I see.
Yes, very much so. As I said, I work missionary work, and so... Do you need a Bible, by chance?
Oh, I'm quite all right. I think I've had a little bit, but if I change my mind, I'll make
just
sure.
Ask me and I'll give it to you. I carry quite a few with me, so...
Oh, could I actually get your PO then?
Yes. Hold on, let me take out parchment paper because I can't memorize it myself. I've got a bad memory. Do you have a parchment on you? Oh, you do.
I
My
sure do.
PO is PO 17637. Anna Creed.
17637. I got it. Wonderful. Do you need mine, or should I just send you a PO
Yes,
with
no.
mine?
I'll take a mental note because my mental notes seem to last longer. What
Oh,
was your
goodness.
PO, Miss Dubois?
It is Dawn Dubois. You may call me Dawn. That's fine by me.
Dawn's all right. Okay.
Absolutely.
Let me think here. Miss Dawn Dubois. Dawn. And what is your PO, ma'am?
That's 45029.
45029. Perfect. Thank you so much,
Wonderful.
Miss Dubois.
Oh, pleasure is all mine, Miss Creed. I feel like I found a kindred spirit.
Yes, I think so. Well, if you ever need someone to hang out with or talk to, although I will say sometimes I talk rampantly about my faith. I do apologize. It's just part of my life.
Oh, that's quite all right.
But yeah, I'm going to go add you to my directory, I think.
Oh, wonderful.
All right. Well, you take care.
You too,
I'm
Miss
gonna head
Creed.
there now. Yes, and God bless.
God, I love her. I love her. I feel like I need to dress up now. I was gonna do a sporty outfit. Fuck that. I gotta dress up like this lady. She's amazing. I love her. Anna Creed. Creed. Rings a bell. Is that the Apple Orchard family? Are they all coming back now? Because that would be wonderful. Creed. No, that was Cross. No. It wasn't Creed. It was something else, but it was similar. Cross? No, not Cross. Something Os. Something Os. Cannot remember. Cress! Cress, that's it. Not Creed, not Cross, Cress. I was close enough. They say Saint Denis has been lively today, but I don't see shit. Yeah, you better snarl at her. You be like, bitch, no. She's like the good girl. I'm like the bad girl. I hear that thunder. Can you hear the thunder? Can you hear the thunder that's calling? With the trash behind. Hello, madam. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing, Mr. Fabrizio?
I'm alright.
No, I'm glad to hear
And
it.
you?
I'm quite alright myself. Howdy, Mr. Abundando.
Hmm.
You take care. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm done taking screenshots. Hmm. Sus though. Very sus. I don't want to poke my nose. It's not my business. Gotta know when to say no. Gotta know where it's not your place. You'll learn about it anyway from somewhere else. So it don't matter. This might actually be a good time to call it, because there's not much going on. For me, anyway. There's a lot going on for other people. So this might actually be a good time to call it. Still got quite a lot of development today, which is good. It's pretty good. I don't like night streams. I prefer the day streams, honestly. Honestly, daytime is just better. I'm gonna send you all to Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit. Go say hi for me. Give him some love, alright? Give him some love. And have a wonderful evening. And I'm gonna see you back on tomorrow, actually. Friday. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.